And if I restart this shit, does it work? Does it register? Acknowledge me! YouTube, there you go. Oh my, wait, it's actually updated without issue? Since when? I'm actually shocked. Okay. Now, what am I doing? Oh yeah, that's right, I'm upgrading the most important character in the game. Yume Mizuki. Because the only thing that's funnier to say it once is saying it twice. That is Aragon, son of Arathorn shit. I should have prepared something to drink first. Bring it back. Oh, tonight's gonna be the night. I'm gonna roll for Yelan. I actually gotta get her. There's no way I need pity. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. Ah. Mike doesn't pick this up, right? It doesn't look like it. Just filling up Flarbeth. It is a surprisingly satisfying sound. I wonder what makes the glue stick so satisfying. It's not like filling a glass. It doesn't feel like you're filling other bottles. It's probably part of the metal and part of the shape. I've had characters die recently. There's no permit of.
Lush as the moonlight for the everlasting.
That fucking freeze me.
Let the world come alive.
Ow. Okay, how many more can I paint?
The wrong test subject.
This setup feels like it does so much more damage. Which is kind of annoying. Because I like having Yao in that team. Oh well. Guess I'll never use her again. I think that's the most annoying part of these games, where the game design is so redundant that characters just cannibalize each other.
Make yourselves at home.
I can hear the Dragon Boy that's gonna be released is basically gonna cannibalize Bennett and
Shower me with praise.
Gunling.
Let my name echo in song. Did with me.
I think that was it.
Everyone hold hands.
Picked the wrong test.
yeah, I was just thinking, what the hell do I actually have to do left in this game? But I got plenty of the island to explore. I'm actually looking forward to it. I think I want to upgrade Windy Bitch first, though. Everyone's favorite character, Windy Bitch. How close am I? Oh. My crystals already. I wonder how much they can upgrade the game graphically. Like, there are some games that I really like, but are just getting so stupidly outdated. Like, Final Fantasy XIV is genuinely still good, and I keep thinking about going back to it. But I think if they actually moved onto a different engine, they might have a resurgence. So obviously that's never gonna happen. Yeah, fuck, it was so funny. Like, the hardest thing to do in that game is getting the game. It's so weird, like, how the payment system works. You have to go to, like, a secondary web page that isn't just FinalFantasy14.com and shit. Don't get it. It's like they hate money. Probably reassuring for the investors. Wait, did I just need... Whoops, nope. Almost fucked myself there. There we go. I'm not entirely sure about the damage potential, but I want to try it. Might work later. Especially if there's a lunar swirl later on, what do I know? I haven't added that description yet, though. I don't even know if I'm reading this shit correctly. Oh well. Like, the way it's phrased makes it seems like it's actually a a total percentage increase, but that can't be right, can it? Like, the way it's here is phrased differently. But I'm worried that's just them being stupid, not them
Isn't there any...
being specific. This isn't Path of Exile. It's probably just them fucking it up. Hello, snails. Oh no, this place is covered in lightning. No wonder the game was confused and gave me the Inazuma compass. Yeah, I was heading in here. Following the bots. Oh yeah, please, just let me break them. Oh, thank God. Yes. Gentlemen. Racket 3? Yeah, that's almost the same as the naming convention in Star Wars. You didn't collect the fragments while you're here so soon. Hello. Stop talking, I'm trying to drink. I don't know, this is like something a heretic would say. By the moon goddess of silken locks, I thought you were. Wait a second. Why are you dressed like that and acting like it's totally normal to boot? Well, it's my favorite outfit. Should we bring a green uniform from the Adventurers Guild? Yeah, absolutely. Can I borrow your helmet? Oh, you must be... You're the one the Moon Maiden holds there. What do you know about that? Talented beyond belief, totally unfazed, and even with all this Kuvaki turbulence. Is that why I'm feeling nauseous? Shaking me about. I think we're gonna skip over the details, but why are you dressed like that? What are you doing here? What even is Kuvaki turbulence? She doesn't sense that either. Ah, I am she who serveth the frost moon, born of the tides, and bearer of the high priestess's mantle beneath the... okay, I'm in sublunary sphere. Vernadska? Not Verdansk? You two can call me Okay, Vern it is. On a very secret mission to restore the balance of Kuvaki here, so if I may, how should I address you both? In this sublunary sphere, I'm known as Traveler, the little one's Paimon. Copying the way she... Yeah, I keep doing that in world quests for some reason. In this sublunary sphere, Paimon is Paimon. Oh, that's super embarrassing. And wait, you mentioned you're on a secret mission? It's not very secret if you just tell us immediately, is it? And calling yourself a high priestess while dressed like that, you ain't fooling anyone, miss. Well, he catches your book by its covers, yes? By the cover it wears? Sure, rephrase it to confuse me. We too have had scammers parading around Nashitana in Frostmoon robes they clearly found somewhere. Yeah, so... You're saying you stole this as well, then? Is that the parallel? Demonstration of our ancestors' blessing should convince you of my identity. Bear witness. Hiya! Oh, the pirate run, I'll cover you. What? This reminds me of those fucking... Oh, what are they called again? Fucking TV evangelicals, where you're just like, yes, the power of Christ compels you, and then they come out the entire fucking crowd at the door. That's so much dumb shit. Oops, I forgot this outfit wards off Kuvaki. Hang on, I'll take it off and try again. With the turbulence of foot, I might get a nosebleed without my suit. This won't take long, I guess I'll be fine. I don't know, fucking keep your clothes on. I don't care. Stop! No. But she's suddenly asking us about some promise we never made. It's gotta be fake. Wow, we're just gonna go back and forth on this. Like they say, small slips sink big ships. What? Isn't it loose lips sink ships? If we also, who the fuck came up with that? Does it ever have anything to do with ships? What's the fucking origin of that phrase? We'll have a catastrophe on our hands before long. Okay, fine, I'll fix your Kuvaki. Then you should get more people to help. I see, it looks like we can't just walk away from this. Of course. Nah, you should get more people. Okay, but how? Okay, to be fair, we are close to the cave woman. I was still aware that she knows her, considering I thought she was completely hidden from others. Suppose you know the folks you need, even if you do seem a bit unreliable. But even Paimon can tell something's definitely off here. Maybe we can help. How come she... What, like, I thought I was the one who was, like, immune to everything. We know the most reliable priestess there is. I need to seem even more reliable, so I'll share this super duper reliable foolproof plan with you. Let's cut to the chase. Those two rotating boulders are the cause of the Kuvaki turbulence. Oh, look at them. Aren't they having fun? Ever since the time of the first moon chanter, Lady Isla, the Kuvaki in a Thunderclap Reef has always been unstable. But things have gotten worse since those two large rocks fell from the sky. You mean they're not responsible? Weren't there from the beginning? The scripture says, "O moon maiden, even the immutable laws set by the dread sovereign of the firmament shall bend to your song, and even the tides of the time and heaven sign will..." Get to the fucking point. Well, I'm sure you get the idea. No? We're all gonna die? You're super unreliable. We're gonna live verse in prayer doesn't make me a bad priest. Besides, we're not counting on prayer to fix this. We're using science. It's my calculations. Those two stones are filled with powerful Kuvaki energies. Which is why the balance here is particularly messed up. The solution is simple. We're going to fight fire with fire. Okay, sure. Just fucking nuke the entire surface of the earth. Why don't I? If we use the Kuvaki Church for... I was caught in an explosion earlier in this fucking segment. I'm not sure. It sent me to the hyperzone. I was in the mirror dimension. Well, I hit those boulders at precise angles. We'll be able to counteract the disruption and come down the turbulent Kuvaki. Okay, an exquisite plan. Truly, that's not what I call proof. Yeah, excellent. Right? See, this is why the Moon Maiden favors you. You've got a sharp eye for genius. Paimon doesn't really get all this calculating and analyzing, but Paimon is not sure she can trust anything you say for her now. Well, we won't know until we try. But there's a problem. A Crackaby. I mean, a Crackaby! Who went looking for stone fragments still haven't come back. Crackaby and Crackaby! I say that. Paimon does remember you mentioning a Kraka 3, was it? I was right. Kraka 5 and Kraka 7 are its successor models. Why are you skipping numbers? Why? These little fellows are amazing helpers. If only the original Kraka 1 was still around. Well, I get... Where the fuck is Kraka 2, 4, 6, 8? I forgot to masturbate. I wish I could go find them for myself, but my nose started bleeding like crazy after I took the few steps in. Excellent. And that's where we need to step in. Well, if she can't take the steps herself. Oh, my Paimon, you're just as warm and kind as you look. Thank you so much for volunteering to help me. Now you're just being nice. In any case, everything will be okay as long as we find Kraka 5 and Kraka. Why are they called this? My name is Plug 1. I'm here to do. And those stone fragments, right? I'm getting hungry. I think I need to grab a snack. You know what? I will. We're back. The snack turned into a 4-course meal. Hmm. I'm gonna read and eat at the same time. God damn it. Mm. Well, not like I'm wasting anyone else's time. Hmm. Okay, let's see. I'm collecting more rocks. God fucking damn, just toss them up onto those large stones. That's the beauty of proper scientific solution. It only works no matter who tries it. Cool. You do it then. No, don't trust me. You're just walking up and like... Hold on, I'm not letting her leave. What the fuck are you doing? You're just leaving this entire job to me. We just met, and now you're just gonna fuck off? That's one hell of a power move. I wish I could do that in real life. Somebody just talks to me and I just repeat exactly what I said. Oh wait, can I chuck it at it? Oh. Of course. If that was the end of the quest, that would actually be funny though. If only they had a sense of humor. Oh, so we can navigate this place differently once we change the power. Yeah, no shit. What could it mean? If only I was shorter. Yeah, I was here before and it's still confusing. Like, I know where they want me to go. I don't know where they want me to... Wait, what the fuck? Okay, how about some assistance? Here, do you need to get up? Oh, I literally can't. That's why it's like this. So I can't fuck it up. Hey, don't even worry about it. How does this help exactly? Okay.
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not,
Yes, here.
why not find
Whoops.
a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
We can just do this first.
Find anything you like?
Wait. Oh, No! Don't kill me. Wait. Too bad I was here before, so I know where I can go. A little annoying though, I just want to chuck the rock in place.
Yeah, I finally made it out. It's back to the place to collapse.
We managed to find another exit. But with that noise, Verna must have heard it too. I'd better hurry back and bring her here before she tries to dig into the cave. She might find herself trapped. Okay. How many people were able to read that? We both alright? No. Oh, there you go. Well, it wasn't particularly important, but still. Well, good job not paying attention. Well, I guess that's why I'm here. You're right, troublemaker. You found the pieces, but didn't come back in time, so Travel and Pieman had to turn this place upside down just looking for you. Yeah, he's a good boy. Well, I found the pieces, but it got stuck on the way back. I think you might have messed the settings up so much. Oh, well. As long as it's Papa Wrench. Bad recall or not, they didn't return. But they have returned. Oh, fuck you. Other of the triple moons. What the? What? Takoya Nikui and then. Yeah, sure. Let your wrath right that askew throne, that the fair one may become thy. Why even attempt the prayers if you don't remember them? Person and maintenance, go! Yeah, science! I sure just won't go horribly wrong. I wish they actually gave you the option to say science bitch like a certain other person. Silly enough to blow their own home up. If somebody blew up their fucking house, would silly be the best description? You silly bitch. Throwing your house to smithereens, putting us all at risk, you silly bitch. Okay. I'm not entirely clear. What are we trying? Doesn't matter. I have the rock. Rock is all I need. Rock is good. Rock, 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 Barbaran. What am I looking at? Or with? Oh yeah, this can only be good. Oh, it's gonna be blue now? Oh, it's lightning. Oh, this is so much better. So glad we did this. So much for that intricate plot of yours. I need to panic. This is just a minor technical issue. I'm worried about. Uh-huh. I'm convinced. We're convinced I'll have a bite. Oh, of course. We just keep over-adjusting it. Sure. I think what she needs to do is remember a moon prayer and put everything back in balance. But panicking won't help. Mm-hmm. What are you looking at me for? Exactly. You're supposed to be a wizard. Do some wizardry. It feels like how hardcore Christians view atheists. They're just like, science, didn't work, gosh darn. I'm just slowly with some prayer. Okay, more rocks, fine. True, not like I have anything better to do. Why even take me out of the cutscene? Well, I guess I could do something else. Here, oh no, not this. Who this be? What was her name? Anastasia? Annapurna? Wait, so this means I could meet her at different times? They actually have a branching story? Well, is that the correct term? Either way, it's extra work and I respect it. When you're allowed to approach a story from multiple angles. Might give you a whole lot more writing, though. Dawn's first breath upon the world's weary brow. The final draught of nectar drawn from a bitter well. I am mother to all and daughter to all. Is that a bear? This place is turning into a gathering spot for priestesses. That sounds like part of the right, but it's a versely enchanter as a larger. What? Arrest her? Who decides? Also, saying something is allowed or forbidden only makes sense if there's any sort of enforcement mechanism. If you can't stop somebody from doing it, what the fuck does the "it is forbidden" mean? Oh my god, I need to raise my niece and nephew to do that shit. Just bombastically declare that something is forbidden and then have no follow-up to stop anybody. And just make them think that that's normal. Oh. Yeah, I can't peel this orange. That aside. The crew priestess would never get the secrets of the prayer wrong out of the throat and or robe. I've seen plenty of recanted. Verna. Dear God. Last time it was a woman called Hidimbi. She too dressed the part, played the role, and fooled quite a few. Isn't got a single pair correct, Jesus. Well, tough luck for you, Imposter. You got a real person right here, and I can see it all out of the sky. No, the mask's carvings determine the actor's worth. What matters is that she sits in that seat and thus plays the role. And there's some lunar, I swear, are we not all masked? It is merely that some veils can be seen and others not, or... It does sound profound, if nothing else. She sounds more priestessy than you. It's okay, Verna, even if you are an imposter. Excuse you. No, I'm pretty sure she's the real. But aren't the words the proof? Ah, fuck me. Let's open this differently. In my calculations, you're the one who hid the fragment we came to find. Isn't that right? Nay. That's no trinket for common hands. Hand it over. Oh, you're the only way to do your earrings to your situation. How does that work? You pieces are a thug. When we bow, kiss the forehead of this scammer and sing her a dainty hymn while they're at it. Now's not the time for etiquette. Your desires unfurl before me like threads, and I have traced their destined weave. This is no place for us to speak. Walk with me, and I shall lay bare the tapestry. She's a nerd. Oh my god. So this is how we follow, huh? Oh! I'm sorry, Bob. No way. We can do some harvesting. Come on. Why can't I? What is wrong with this game? I swear this place is bugged. Can't just be me, right? I'm my hero of Elysium. Hand over the fragment. Yeah, pretty please. Is what you seek not before your very eyes? You wouldn't give up without a fight. I just have to give you that blessing to that. Wait, what did he say? I'm just giving it to us. Then why have us come all this way in the first place? Because this is where it is. Because this is where it must happen. Fate demands it. I've waited too long, endured too much, all for this moment, all for the birth of a god. Okay. That is the name of a song in Final Fantasy VII, and I do not trust anybody who makes such a statement. Soon it will end, and the newborn god will drape the world in true joy. What are you even talking about? I have glimpsed it in the mirror of stars, and there is no place for her in a world where the god has now been born. First off, it's Vernon, not Via. But you know it's true too. Wait, you weren't even talking about me, were you? Indeed, so then, do what must be done. The ending you seek awaits.
Wait. We're not here to hurt you or anything. We're just you're just so vague and cryptic all the time. It's getting on Paimon's nerves. And what's with all the Kavaki turbulence around here? Why is the fragment in your hands? This ending we seek sure would be nice with an explanation of, well, anything.
Patience. One soul comes to an end, we will meet again.
Yeah.
You seek answers, do you not? When the moment comes, the path ahead will open. Well then, I shall await you at the court of the first edict. Bye! Ah, but isn't the court of the first edict already... A nightingale who soars about the... Okay. Ah, fuck this game. Here's the over there. How can you tell? Something has woken up. What a description.
Sharing my knowledge.
Frost Night Scion?
Strike a pose. Time to shine. Oh,
Why are they playing Christmas music? Okay, it's so dead. Holy shit. Wait, what the f- It lost like half its health in a single... Huh? Who does Fraud she think she is? The nerve of her taking control of the sacred Frost Night Scion and turning it against us. And we'll be giving that head of hers a blessing and a sermon. Is she really the one taking control of it, I wonder? I don't think this is a good chance. It was the lightning strike from her towards the Frost Night Scion up. Well, that too must be her doing. We can beat the Kuvaki and know... And if she can read Kuvaki and knows the person inside out, pulling off something like that would be a piece of cake. Anyway, first things first, let's get the remaining Kuhenki on the island. Extract the last fragment from the moon mirror and stabilize the disturbance once and for all. Or we don't.
Perhaps this treasure has been waiting for you all along.
Or not, what the fuck? Is Kuhanki the name of the rocks? Asking for a friend? Hello, friend. Oh, they're the Kuhanki. Dudoy. Okay, but what do I do with this? Wait, I just activate them? That's it? Well, surely there's gotta be an easier way to navigate this. Teleport me over. I said teleport me! God damn it. I think this one is ready to die.
Grow, grow, grow.
Lush as the moon.
Shower me with praise. Our bond is strong. Out of my way.
Oh, it's gonna hit so hard. Ow.
Let the world come alive. Whose face are you looking?
I think I hurt a little.
The world wishes you
Ow.
well.
Hi. Sure is a little lightning. Oh, wait, whoops. Ah! No! You bitch. There we go. The camera's never been this zoomed out before. What is happening? Okay, wait. How, what? Wait, I'm still not done? Oh, it just... Man, stop being a bitch. You don't need an escort. Oh, who's a big, strong Kuhanki? Who don't need no man. That's right, you is. Really? No, just a further to... You fucking bitch. Okay, so I'm not activated now? Why not? Why can I... Sometimes interact with it, sometimes not. Man, there's just a bunch of these, huh?
Grow, grow, grow. The Temple of Wisdom.
Okay, don't be weird.
Branches of
Accept death like a normal human.
everlasting foe.
Whoops! That was a bunch of misclicks.
Stand with me. Oh,
Ow. I don't think we need to use this. Setups do a lot of damage.
I wonder who this gift could be from.
The fucking escalation in this game is getting a little ridiculous. Hey buddy, how are you? Okay. This is one way of doing it. Whee! Catching up. This dude can teleport? The camera is so nauseating on this shit. You don't know who Naylan is? How do you not know who Yelan is? He's the greatest character in the game. You never heard the phrase yay or nay?
What are you, dumb?
Are you ready though? I'm gonna click. I need to get Yelan. How could you possibly tell that no fucking well, just because of that I'm already clicking. That's not orange. Good edgy. He's eye bagged. You're eye bagged. How dare you? What a way to describe a person. Okay, let's try this again. Hold your breath. Still with orange. That's purple. Which I actually prefer as a color, but still. Oh, you bitch. Couldn't even be a new character. The good news is, I might still have it off. How can I say good news if it's just a maybe? You fuck. It's fine. I just need to open like 3 chests and then I'm ready. You can do singles. You are single. Fuck you. Goddamn spinster telling me what to do. Hello? Anybody here? I think this is what paranoia feels like. Okay, I'm just gonna click this. What the fuck? Okay, hello. Okay. This sure feels weird. Okay, do not misclick. Okay, now it's on this thing, and then I pull this. Oh my god, it's covering it for me! Feels kind of cool. Okay. There we go. That's almost luxurious.
You toil not in vain.
Oh yeah, once I get down there, I'll have some more. From the stone fragments. Oh wait, yeah, give me the stone fragments. Thank you. Check this shit out. I'm about to have all the money. All the money! Whoosh. This place is gonna blow! I like how, like 5 minutes into exploring this place, I got blown the fuck up by a nuke. I was just like, okay. I guess that's just what happens in Not a Cry. Like I went straight north. Shit was dramatic. I've been lacking creativity. I've really played games where I just get nuked and like enter a fucking different dimension and then come back like, well, it never happened in the first place. This is literally Dragonspine? How is this literally Dragonspine? I don't have the fucking frost debuff that was annoying. Which, by the way, the thing that's funny about Dragonspine, they take those mechanics from Breath of the Wild, but the thing about Breath of the Wild is that it was actually fun trying to solve the problem of the environment. And I don't mean solve global warming. I mean, you had a bunch of environments like an icy mountain, and there were various ways you could fix it. Yeah, Zelda Breath of the Wild. Like, you could bring a torch with you in order to maintain heat, and then you could set shit on fire. Or you could prepare properly and bring, like, frost-resistant potions. Or you could just, like, bring special gear with you. How many Zeldas are... Google it! The series is huge, especially if you include the spin-offs. There might be 30 games at this point. It's like... I was about to say almost as big as Mario, but Mario is fucking insane. There are legitimately over 100 Mario games. No, you haven't played them all, are you nuts? I never played Link's crossbow training. Although here wasn't bad, but still. Oh yeah, piecing together the stone pillars. Yeah. I like that though. I like seeing the environment change. Mario, you Mario fan? Kind of. I still haven't played the game on Switch though. Mario Odyssey. I have to borrow it from my niece. I don't want to buy a Switch. I probably should though, like... It's not like Nintendo's gonna come out on Steam and release everything there. I just don't like buying new consoles all the goddamn time. Anyway. Kubaki Turbulence has been neutralized. Congratulations! And there's still weird rain going on. So what exactly did we fix? It was nothing like your original plan.
Well, the accidents along the way. Paimon can't tell if you're optimistic or just shameless. He would not have Mario. Nintendo doesn't release anything off of their platform because they produce the platform. Like they manufacture the console as well as make their games, so they have no incentive. Like if they start selling their games on other consoles, they won't sell their consoles. And they know this. And they can get away with it because they're good at what they do. The consoles are actually pretty good, even though they're usually like behind a generation in power, but they still have like mechanics and controls that allow you to do different things with the games that you create on those consoles that you don't have access to on the other consoles. So they try to like be cheap but still creative, which is not how most games operate, by the way. They just go hardcore expensive and there isn't a fucking shred of dignity. They just fucking copy everything from all the other games, which is why it's hard for me to enjoy a lot of games. Like here, they even remade Dragon Spy, isn't that what we said? I did have a 3DS, yeah. Just, I don't think they're releasing games for 3DS anymore. But, that's the thing that's weird. Like, sometimes there are games that come out way late into a console's life cycle that is just like an insanely good cult classic, like extremely unique, and then nobody hears about it, and then the entire developer just goes bankrupt, but people play it way later after they've gone bankrupt. It's like so typical. You can even stream that. What do you mean? No, I can't. I don't fucking trust Nintendo. Are you nuts? They are litigious. They are like one of the few companies that have copyrighted people playing their games, from what I remember. I don't remember what the context is. Maybe they relaxed on it. It was just a shit show earlier, though. Yes, for discontinuing Genshin? Okay. Not Genshin discontinuing PS4, it's the other way around. What do you mean? Yeah, yes, PlayStation is a console, and Nintendo isn't a console technically. Nintendo is the company, but they put Nintendo in the name of most of their consoles. The original Nintendo Entertainment System, the Super Nintendo Entertainment System, Nintendo 64, GameCube, technically Nintendo GameCube. But then they started doing Wii, which wasn't really Nintendo Wii from what I remember. And then Wii U, and then Switch. So it's only recently that they cut the name out of the consoles directly. But they're big enough and well known enough that people know that they make them. So what do you mean butt like? What do you mean butt lick? Seems like something you do. Ha! Take that. I'll take that as a compliment. After all, being a pessimist and risk-averse won't get you through a situation like this. Sure, we almost nuked ourselves. And that's how we got here. Nintendo did make some arcade games, but I don't know why you're assuming they made all of them. Like when they started making arcade cabinets, there was a bunch of companies that were making arcade cabinets. Monopoly? I don't know what you're thinking of. I don't think Nintendo was in charge of the arcade cabinet hardware and had a monopoly on arcades. I haven't heard about that. Arcades didn't make enough money. But there still are some that exist. But part of the problem is they're really niche.
It's hard to get enough money. Some places in America, some places in Japan, some places across the world, they're just really rare. I haven't fucking seen one myself. Or maybe I just walked right past it and didn't realize it was an arcade. Do you mean the entire arcade or an arcade cabinet? One of them is a more realistic hobby than the other. I'm not gonna tell you which one. No, I have. But I actually can't remember where. I think it was just like in some shopping mall and we were walking around and then I went in and was like, holy shit, games everywhere. And then I never saw one again. Like, it was actually pretty okay. Some arcades are actually really fucking cool because they got a proper, like, rig for the game that you're playing. Where you can sit in, like, a cockpit for some of these, like, insane racing games. And then they just they move around the seat that you're in to simulate the G-forces. And it's just fucking nuts. That sort of thing is what arcades should exist for. Because you can't fucking set that shit up in your house. Like a giant rig, like it's like owning a transformer, like the fucking giant robot machine, and trying to have it live in your house. That worked in the movie. They're kind of big. Like you need to set up your entire fucking garage in order to set up this one thing. However, if you can put this up in a mall where, like, it's unique enough that it's going to gather interest, then one person at a time might be willing to pay, like, I don't know, $5 to $10 per ride and sit there and play it for, like, an hour and be like, that was a cool experience, and then just be done with it. Because the problem you end up having is that you can't pay $5,000... Like, it might cost more. It might cost $20,000 for all I know to install this thing, and then you played for 1 hour, and I was like, what the fuck do I do with this thing? They did exist in Stranger Things, because that was the period they existed in. It's like the 80s and 90s. I think it's mostly 90s, but yeah. Are you getting nostalgic for... You're too young to even feel nostalgia for this, but... I like the idea of arcades, but I think they're hard to, like, communicate the point of. Because I'm sitting in my room right now, in front of my PC, comfort of my own home, playing a game. I think most people prefer this. Having to go somewhere and play a game, like, in public, that has to be like a pretty large social event. So the games themselves, like, have to be social, or they have to be something that you can actually turn into a hobby, almost like go-karting or something else. But it has to be deeply involved then. And I think that's part of the problem, that you have to market yourself properly, and then you also have to provide the opportunity, like the correct games. But yeah, that's part of why people play DDR. Like, that's fun to play together. Like, it's so physical, people get invested easily. And then you get to make fun of people when they trip up or fuck up. And then everybody gets to claim that they're the better dance. You haven't heard of Dance Dance Revolution? Jesus Christ! What the fuck? That's one of the few arcade games that are, like, still going and popular. You can actually get console versions as well. Yeah, Dance Dance Revolution. Where I will forever associate "Ay ay ay, I'm your little butterfly" with that fucking game. It is such a bop, though. So I think it's borderline racist as well. Okay, fine. Let me find this goddamn song. butterfly, come suck my dick, and we fly right through the sky. Those are the exact lyrics, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'm your little butterfly. There you go. They know exactly. Okay, I need to be careful. Smile, butterfly, official music video. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Wait. Let's hear. Oh yeah, I need my samurai. I'm your little butterfly, I need my samurai. What amazing lyric. Like I said, borderline racist. That was probably the same period where they played Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Just saying a bunch of shit you assume a Japanese person would say and calling it a day. I can't believe that rhymed. But apparently I had the time to make it. Can I proceed with this quest? Jesus.
Sure, the other side is helping out in some way.
Voila. So how did they get this far? I suppose they should come clean. This island is, in a way, considered a forbidden place to us, Frostmoon Science. I may have committed an even greater sin. Forbidden, but we were just able to walk in. So you finally dropped the act. There's no point in keeping up the act any wait, no, I'm just kidding. Don't draw your weapons. Anyway, though, I wanted to try solving the problem using robots. You probably know this already, but most of us Frostmoon Scions aren't exactly big fans of tech. But if my plan went well this time, maybe I could finally co-insure Blockhead. I mean, those very steady, if rather conservative higher-ups to reconsider their stance. Hold on. I can't say that, can I? Technically, the robots were part of our operation, and since we succeeded, they clearly played a part in this, our success, even though the part they played wasn't very constructive. I'm pretty sure my part in your success was far greater. Oh, of course, your contribution is beyond question, Traveler. But for the greater good, sometimes a little rhetorical embellishment is necessary. I can't even convince myself. But hey, if not this time, then there's always next time. I keep pushing forward. And one day these little fellas will make a big difference. I believe they will.
Okay, but before we talk about the future, those two big rocks, they flew off in that direction, right?
They did? If we go that way, we'll end up at the Court of the First Edict.
The Court of the First Edict? Wait, isn't that where the strange lady... You know, one who seemed even more priestessy than you, Verna, said she was headed?
You're breaking my heart, Paimon. Even I used to think that suspicious lady's priestess act even more convincing than mine. Anyway. I'm sure she was just bluffing. Because, well, the Court of the First Edict was sealed up 500 years ago. The place used to be one of her sacred sites. 500 years ago, Lady Isla, the moon chanter who witnessed the birth of the Moon Maiden, personally sealed it shut. Forget some outsider con artist. Even after generations of moon chanters, no one has ever broken the seal Lady Isla placed. It's not for lack of trying, just no one's ever succeeded.
Ugh, that leaves us with no clues at all. We're supposed to track her down now.
Don't worry, I've already come up with another brilliant plan! Although it might just be a tiny bit of prep. There's a little... probably... Okay, I'll clear up the other roads first. Thanks for all the help, Charlotte and Paimon. Oh, fair moon, weave me a gentle hymn, and bless the nightingale-hearted wayfarers, for ye have stolen the fell curse of the north wind, and the silver spire that sought to pierce the firmament shall no longer... yeah. Well, I never did memorize Lady Isla's prayers properly. Anyway, thank you, and may we meet again. Are you sure we're done? Aren't there more? Oh, how do I get that one? Damn, it's shooting lasers. Aren't there more I need to gather?
Take heart. You toil not in vain.
You sure about that?
Wait, where did it point? Did it point over this direction? Okay, hold on. Is it the Undergrund?
Yep.
Can we enter there now safely? No fuckery? God damn it!
Yeah.
Knock knock. Ow, my head. Ow! Okay, why is that place? You bitches better let me in.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Ow. Okay, wait, there's another one over there. Okay.
Come get your chests. Get them while they're hot.
I wish they gave you more efficient mining. Like, if they're close to each other, just explode all of them. You really need to make me click multiple times. Okay, let's see. Can I repulse this one now? Like I repulse myself? Hold on. Oh, can I move the machine?
Oh, wait, I see what's required here. Oh, Mr. Machines. Guess what? I'm flipping the world around. Oh, shit! Get the fuck out!
Move. Move. Do we need to fix the entire path before they, like, Now? Oh, come on. It would work for this one. It should work for the other one. Okay, what the shit's the alternative then? This is the only thing that makes sense to me. Okay, Nahida, get under there. Could you just please get on your belly and get squashed? Okay, then what the fuck could the solution be? Where else could I find 4 robots that are capable of projecting Kuvaki? Fuck this game. Wait, I've done it? Oh my god, I'm only at 60% help. Well, since I was talking about Dance Dance Revolution. Maybe one day. Oh, well, that should be enough now then. Bitch! Oh, that's probably gonna be I know. Oh! Could at least give me like 4 stars. That's reasonable, right? There. Better be purpley. That's all she wrote. Okay, come on. We can get onto there now, right? Can't believe this. Is this another part that's bugged? Because now that it's charged in this way, I can't even remake the environment to change the puzzle, if it even is a puzzle. So what the fuck? Oh. Hello, bitches.
Everyone hold hands.
Leave this
Okay,
place.
well,
Perhaps this treasure has been waiting for you all along.
oh, not a market, you say? Interesting. Well, since I'm mining,
Solidify.
and the other team is just too easy, apparently. Yeah, how far does this lead? All the way north. I need to get that one before I go, right? Okay, you other bots, can you fucking... Can someone help me? Okay, is there a way for me to fly from here? What, they're actually gonna get me to climb for once? That's bullshit. They've never made me do that before. I still wish they made the chests way fewer and more rewarding. Like finding a 60 Primo Gem chest like hidden somewhere. That'd be actually worth looking around for. Music weird. Me like. Which culture is this music based on? Ow, stop, no.
Receive my blessing.
What? I still don't understand though. Why does the Not Cry battle music sound like Christmas carols? Also, that specific rhythm and melody, I feel like I've heard it like a million times before from other
Toil
places.
not in vain.
Absolutely toiling mine. Wait, did I get two? Wait, how okay. So it displayed the one I got earlier as well for some reason? I gotta get all. Okay, I haven't done that mirror. I don't think I've done... The other mirror was down there. The third one is... Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty fucking sure, mate. Step aside, you fine bitches. You come with me. And then I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, so we need to move that one, so I just have to do that from the very beginning. And then I push those over there, and then I do the same there, and bada bing, bada boom. You gotta be kidding me, it can't be that easy.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Tell me more about this fucking wine.
Who share.
I never heard about this wine before. I'm gonna go back, because I'm still not done. I can't believe I got left for I, my little butterfly. I tell somebody about that song and they're never seen again. That's just how good the song is.
Take it easy.
Oh. Anything else around there? Well, this was a whole bunch of nothing. Fuck you! I wish you could run on the water. As compass can more closely relate to hidden treasures if you claim these. I still need to. Oh, yeah. I've wanted that from the very beginning. Can I actually find me some of the secret ones in the other places now, though? Have they actually updated the game so it does that? Or is they still bitches? Okay, nobody look at what I'm about to do. Ah, sweet, sweet energy.
Shine down.
Hello.
This is order.
By the frost moon of old. Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Ow.
Stabilize.
Perhaps this treasure has been waiting for you all along.
Perhaps it hasn't. Who knows? I'll never tell. Okay, then this has to be the final mirror. It's kind of weird that that doesn't get marked. Like, this is a starting area for the puzzle. Alright, what the fuck am I looking at? What do oh, I need to get that all the way over there, so I need to do that, and that needs to move across, and that falls down by itself. Which is that, and then that can move all the way across.
Boats are made for
Move all the way
transferring
across, I said.
commodities back and
I said
forth.
move all the way
And those
across.
that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
I see. Thank you, Zhongli. Is he a pirate? He's all about fucking... He's all about drink and boats. Get me off. No, the water! Imagine if you drowned and died. That'd be a good game.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable.
I've forgotten how much Zhongli talks. Oh my god. Even in death he yet speaks. I actually think that's the case. Just goes ah. Oh, thank you. Gentlemen, it's been too long.
For the everlasting forest.
Why does it seem like...
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
I was about to call it Lunara, what the fuck?
Now you shall perish.
It's like Llama does more damage with Furina there. I thought those damage types weren't supposed to scale with.
I will have order.
Game's up.
Like elemental damage increases.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
I'm making myself clear. Like it was just supposed to scale with elemental mastery and attack.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
I guess it could be the fact that I don't have Nahida here, actually. That's probably it. That's more likely, right? What the fuck are you guys looking at?
Stabilize.
Don't you fucking move.
Shine
I'm warning you.
for the everlasting forest.
Oh yeah!
Things are about to get dicey.
I did have more Dendro Shred on the other team, that's for sure. Because I fought the wolves and I have way
Perhaps
less
this
health,
treasure has
that's
been
annoying.
waiting for you all along.
Is that... I want that though, how do I... You, snail! No, shut up. Launch me! Woo! No? Like this then? Doesn't this take me up by default? And this then? Is this really necessary? Get me up! Hello! Dude, I've been kicking ass. Upgraded llama feels so much better. Not that good on this team, but still. What the fuck is this? Anyone? Anyone wanna explain this glowing ball of Kuvaki? No? Oh, fucking... What is it? What is it supposed to be? It's not even physical? I don't... What's the deep lore on balls?
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Tried it? No. What's it? IT and intelligent technology? Oh! Yeah, actually, let me show you something. Oh. You need to hear this. One of the most satisfying sounds in the game. Don't follow me, you freak. Where was it? Here? You ready for it? Oh, listen to that. Fucking all 12. Oh. That fucking pling. I only had trouble with one part, but I wasn't like I didn't know how it would work. Like the one where they just said, "Hey, bring a shield." I don't understand how I still don't understand how it works. It's just like they keep lowering the amount of time, and I don't know why. I don't even know how shield is involved. Oh yeah, fucking. Whenever I see Geo or like recommended Geo, I know that some characters are kind of fucked. Because there's always going to be like a Geo shield that you need to get through. This dick. What else could it possibly be? Is it that long? I thought you completed it. Are you still playing it? I don't know why I thought you completed it. I just got the impression last time. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, good on you. I still need to play that, I think. Gotta do this. You absolutely do not. You can find other games. Other games exist. You could also pick up knitting, do something a little more hardcore. Nah, okay. I mean, it's your free time. I don't kind of tell you how to spend. Actually, I literally just did tell you how to spend it. The point is, I'm correct. Platinuming that shit. Were you playing it? I'm assuming that term is on PlayStation, and that where platinuming is a thing. Or is it just a general term now, where completing it, 100%ing it, that's just platinuming it? I never cared about achievements, so I never got into that part of the culture. Anyway, one more time. Like, how do I put this? I have mixed feelings about the Imaginarium Theater. I think it's fun playing with mixed and matched characters, but having to move around, like I spend 1 hour just playing Imaginarium Theater. I spend 2 to 3 hours moving the fucking artifacts around. Oh, you're... Well, okay, enjoy your dinner. Thanks for dropping by. I'm enjoying exploring, actually. It's been fun so far. I've been doing well. Where the fuck am I? This is why I need to explore. I don't even know where I am. Wait, shit, I was headed up here. Well, I guess this is closer. Hmm. Really? There's this many puzzles here, are there? Okay, well. I'm assuming I'm saving this for later. Once I've moved all the other shit.
Unsolicited.
There is no escape. Lush as the moonlight.
What is it? What the fuck? Was that only 4,000 damage from her lunar blue? I don't... How does she do so much less damage here? Okay, this is pointing down. Is this where I was? That's the hill? Yeah, okay. Oh, is this supposed to be the puzzle? Wow, what a puzzle. Get me up there. Look at... Damn! That was diabolical. How would anybody ever solve that? Oh, do I have a key? Shit, I don't know. Please tell me I have one. Boop. Aha. Uh-huh. I still can't tell which ones I'm supposed to be able to interact with. Okay, does it go even further up, or does it... I'll probably bring it over there. Hey, are you doing something here, or... Okay, I guess I have to free all of them. Even though I don't even know how many there are. Yes! I don't know why I was so happy about that.
Certainly worth.
I'm just happy about not having to come back here to do it again. Because that's what you want from a game. Or you hate coming back to it. Look at this. That's it? Okay. I mean, I thought more would happen, but You know, like, sometimes you're just wrong. Ugh. Okay. Come here, Mr. Crab. Come on. And then you drop it, or you... Okay. Surprised I was able to... What the fuck? I just generally don't understand the puzzle. I don't know what they want. If that's not correct. Like, what am I supposed to use on them then? This dude had a rock. Didn't he? So why would this not... Hello, sir.
Stabilize.
They're certainly standing around conspicuously.
Shine down. Branch into song by the frost moon.
There's only 22,000. Ow. Don't kick me. Don't kick me in my vulnerable face.
Torn to oblivion.
Yeah, no, heat is probably better for her, but... I like how I switched to this team because I thought, there's gonna be way more rocks to crush, and now all the rocks are gone.
Welcome my life.
There we go. Let's do some real damage. My social life. Woohoo! Edward! And beyond! Wait, do I have both those birds? Because that's what's... Oh yeah! I only have the blue cape? Wait, did I actually find both of them? Where are the animals at? There we go. Okay, I got one of each of those. I only have the blue... No, there's the red cape. Okay, do you have both then? Nice. They really should give you primogems for that shit. Otherwise, why would you do it? Says the dude who's done it. Don't you make adorable sounds at me? It's no less than you deserve. Why don't they have health bars? Fine, activate the quest. Okay, never mind. Actually shocking.
Strike a pop.
Don't fucking try to shoot me. What is wrong with you? So anyway, I started blasting.
La 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 la.
What the fuck? Ah, well, I'm already here. Okay, so much for the ambush. Thanks, crap.
Shower me with praise. Our bond is strong. Out of my
Ah,
way.
it's finished off. Did you just edit it? Okay.
No,
Ow.
right. Here comes another one.
Growl, growl.
Hello.
Forest, protect us.
God damn, this is so much damage. That's it. Oh, there's another boat. I'm not jumping into the water again. Wonder if this entire area is actually worth exploring, though. Part of the problem is that they don't really reward curiosity, they just reward you running around the place. Oh shit. Speaking of, now I'm running around over here. I wonder how many people from the original team is here, because it feels like the design is actually just going downhill in a lot of ways. Like it's better than it's been in a while, but still. Still feel like Mondstadt was one of the best times. Yelan. And now what? Okay, how was he even involved? Hello. Okay, well, don't worry, I'm coming. Ah! Don't you giggle like a schoolgirl. Yeah? So, maybe? There, you happy now? Gonna blast me? Bang! No, okay. What are we playing? Peekaboo? Is the whole point just getting line of sight and that's it?
Yeah.
And now the statue's met. Haha. I see you.
Perhaps this treasure has been waiting for you all along.
Maybe. What difference does it make? Oh. What the what? How? What? Where? Where is this thing? How far? I'm just gonna kill this guy and then we'll see. Should probably create like a visual reference for where you can bring this thing, because I don't know if I'll break the tether like immediately. Okay, sure, you can do that.
Everyone's okay.
Lush as the moonlight.
Ow.
With one heart.
Strike a pose. Time to
Stop
shine.
shooting at me! Ow! Fucking daggers everywhere! I'll just turn into this and run away. Bye. Haha. Get owned. Don't you dot a condol on me. Dot a Condoleezza Rice.
Take heart. You toil not in vain.
You sure about that?
Okay, what the f... Why is the blue one even there? Foggy? So can I just bring him over here? Okay, is this what I'm using? Energy orb. Pow. Okay, and then I need to use that on that too? No, that one wants a rock? I don't, how is this? How do I puzzle?
The world wishes you well.
Oh, you bitch. Okay. I don't think I used a rock on this, so... No, get away from me. No, I want this one. Don't fuck it. Oh. There, okay. So if it's cracked, it needs a rock in it. If it's nice and jagged, I guess it doesn't. Aren't there supposed to be another Kubenki here?
Perhaps this treasure has been waiting for
Brother,
you.
goddamn.
Anyway, let's not forget the other chest that I just walked away from. Excuse me? Didn't I... Wait, am I having an aneurysm? I was sure I did... No, I must have grabbed it after all. I don't know why that's so hard for me to comprehend.
Yep.
I swear I just walked away from it. I'm getting cold. Stay a while and listen. Leia! Leia, give me my soup. My teeth aren't as good as they used to be. In fact, they're not even there. Can't get worse than that, can it? Blah.
This may hurt a little. Sharing my knowledge.
Branches aside, fly the frostman of old.
Shower me with praise. I'll settle this. Let my name echo in song.
Oh, gee, yeah, the fucking back kicks.
Grow, grow.
The world wishes you well.
Wait, this is the other... This is underneath the cave? Underneath the... This is in the hole? This is another part? Ah, okay. Interesting layout. Is there anything on this part of the island? That's what I want to know. Okay, did I actually... Oh, I'm gonna jump in the hole. Isn't that a colloquialism for fuck off, go jump in a hole? Ow. Ow, my face. I just broke every bone in my... everything. Ow. Jesu Cristo. Santa Maria Tex-Mex.
Take heart. You toil not in vain.
Ah, okay, so now I'm back in El Cabo. So then how do I navigate this? What is where and where is what and where am I? Who is we? Okay, I can't tell. Is this actually right next to me, or? Okay.
Take heart.
Yeah, shit
toil
like
not in
that.
vain.
Breath of the Wild made those sort of interactions a pattern. Here, it's not expected in any way after 1,000 hours of gameplay. Damn, I should have grabbed the lizard. Don't fucking go ape shit. No fucking back kicking.
Lush as the moonlight.
Only
With
front
one
kicks.
heart, we pray.
Strike a pose. Time to shine. This way. Lightning purify.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do 0 lightning damage. Good thing I do Dendro.
Curiosity deserves a reward.
Curiosity, they killed the cat.
So all I'll do is align those statues. Okay, these guys though, are they? Oh! Why do you have to take control away from me? Just let me play. Like, what the fuck? Which part of that was necessary? Eat my dick. Are they mooning me? Thank you. Oh my god! Jump scare. Just... They could have done all that without taking control away from me. Why don't they just... Like, I wouldn't mind this if they didn't just... Like, where the fuck am I now? I don't even... I'm getting butthurt about this. Sanctum of the Oath Keeper. Are you gonna shove me into the laser? Oh, luxurious chest. Muy delicioso. Can I go back? Am I supposed to just fly over there now? You're demanding too much of me. That's not what I do. This is still a little disconcerting. Ah! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, this is why it's disconcerting! Help! 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 Fuck climbing in this game. Oh, get the fuck up there. Oh, yeah. So it wasn't that person. That's disappointing.
Yeah.
I thought it was done. Why we... Why... What do you need of me? Didn't I get all the rocks to rock out? Muy disappointed. Okay, so this is where El Stacho needs to be. Uh-huh. Oh. Yeah, they need to fuck off. And now that they're held together. What? How does that work? Why? No move. Ah! Ow. Yeah, this is obviously how I was supposed to do it. Ow, fucking jeez. Okay.
Perhaps this treasure has been waiting for you all along.
I can't tell if I like flexible puzzles in that way. Like, usually it's cool if there's multiple ways of solving them, but when it feels like you're just being stubborn and winning that way, it feels a little less rewarding. It doesn't feel like you're smart, it just feels like you're dumb with extra steps. I feel like I need to check out the shoreline. So I shouldn't have left that part of the mountain. Ow, 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 ow. Why are you giggling? You almost died. Almost dead. Sure hope I have the necessary stamina. Stamina. Audiamus. Stamina. Vicere, vicere, haremo. Man, some songs are so cool. Especially when you sing them wrong. Somebody's gonna get it. Wait, did I check? I was up here. Aren't I done with the entire gun? 894! What the f? Okay, well, this is why this thing exists. Reveal to me thine falsehoods. Oh my god! Overwhelming power!
Well, I think we can now say that the Grand Library is complete.
Uh-huh.
Next, we'll need to find somewhere to put the bird stands, cushions, and deposit boxes.
Oh god damn it, I should have spoken to her more before upgrading.
Hello there, traveler, Paimon.
Hi.
Thanks to your help, the library repairs are basically complete. It's really starting to look the part.
You're welcome.
What about that other stuff you just mentioned? Are you planning on putting all that in the library too?
Well, look at the size of the library.
Yes. That said, it's too big of a job for me to handle alone. I was planning on getting some of our more skilled artisans to help out.
The thing is it really belong in a
The
library?
Grand Library is open to humans and animals alike.
What the
Since we
fuck is
have furniture for humans to sit down on, there should naturally be some for the animals too.
which animal would read the book?
Yeah, that does kind of make sense.
Those are the ones I used to use when the little animals came to talk to me about their struggles. I'd originally planned to make some new ones, but some of the animals are nostalgic for the older items, so we brought them along too.
Okay. Deposit boxes, huh?
Wait, animals tell you their struggles? Like a therapy session? Kind of sounds like a nice bathhouse for animals.
Yours is a tough job, Lama. Both humans and animals look to you as an attentive listener. This is some real Snow White shit.
This is one of my duties as Moonchanter. I would not call it hard work. And it's true. All living things have a need to feel heard. I have always encouraged everyone to come to me without reservation, whatever troubles they may be facing. Hiding your thoughts deep in your heart will not solve anything. In fact, it often makes the problem worse. Oh, well, I've never looked at the numbers, but my sense is that the animals consult me more often. After all, my daily routine is more or less the same as that of my people, and they don't usually come during work hours. It's only when I have free time that I get the occasional human visitor.
Is that squirrel about to die?
Animals, on the other hand, lead very different routines from us. Sheik badgers tend to visit in the early morning hours, while ibises often drop by after sunrise. Finches come in flocks during the afternoon, chirping and chattering away. The rhyme-horned deer visit at dusk, mostly alone, though sometimes with one or two friends. And once night has fallen, I get the odd weasel thief burrowing
Do you
into
ever
my
sleep? What the fuck?
Oh, but that leaves you with no time to yourself at all.
Your schedule's packed.
home. It truly is. There was one time when a weasel thief stole some pine cones that a group of finches was hoarding. It must have been around 20 finches that flew to my bedside in the dead of night to protest the transgression. I had to ask a sniffer mole who I'd just been chatting with to invite the weasel thief over. It took a lot of work to convince it to reveal where the pine cones were. By the time all parties were satisfied and ready to leave, the sun was up.
Would you
I
just set
slept
it all
in
on fire?
till past noon that day.
Paimon would have given up and gone back to sleep long before you did. And probably pulled a blanket over her head first to block out the noise.
Since they'd taken the trouble
Blankets
to
aren't
come
good
to
at
me,
that.
I felt I had a duty to help them. And the results made it all worthwhile. After getting everything off their chests, the finches went back to happily hopping around, and the weasel thief went off in search of new, exciting treasure. But humans are less forthcoming than animals. Too often, they hide their true feelings in the deepest corners of their hearts. Even those who come to me for guidance, I feel as if they tell me only part of the story, leaving out what truly burdens their soul. Perhaps they are unwilling to say it out loud, to face the real issues head on. Human society often encourages people to hide their true selves.
True.
It is not dissimilar to the way that some butterflies hide away in a withered leaf and camouflage their wings to match their environment. Social interactions between humans can be complex and difficult. Everyone has their way of coping, and I don't judge them for it. Nonetheless, suppressing one's true feelings can easily lead to melancholy and depression. Deep-seated issues like that are difficult to resolve, no matter what advice I give. So I had an idea. I thought, what if I could find a way to bring complicated human minds and straightforward animal ones together? Maybe by spending some time around each other, both could experience a new perspective. It was with that in mind that I renovated the Grand Library and turned it into what it is today. Spacious and well-ventilated, and open to humans and animals to come and go as they please.
Wow.
Except
Sucking
maybe
your own
on
dick.
rainy days, when they're looking for shelter. But the rest of the time, people can visit whenever they want to spend time with the animals, browse books, rest, and enjoy the sun. And perhaps the company of our dear animal friends, who will not be driven away by anything they say, might encourage people to open their hearts and share the truth of what lies within.
Wow, you really put a lot of thought into this library renovation.
I'm not sure I trust those
Sounds
chairs.
great to Paimon. Hugging fluffy animals, lounging in a chair all day without a care in the world. Just thinking about it makes Paimon feel all warm and fuzzy.
Nah. Save me a seat.
Of course. Your assistance with the renovation works was invaluable. It should go without saying that the Library of the Frost Moon Scions shall always be open to you.
Ooh.
Now, where in the world did I put that book?
Okay, bye. It took everything I had not to just... obliterate. Still going, huh? Yeah, this is what I was wondering about.
Oh look! There's that weasel thief again! And it's right next to Llama!
Fixed anything? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Huh? It took off!
Obviously.
Come here. Our little friend asked me to pass this Mora on to you.
Then why did it run away?
Why would a weasel thief give her its Mora?
As I said, It greatly admires your treasure hunting abilities and wishes to join you in unearthing every treasure chest
Good!
in
I need
this
help!
world. Consider this its deposit. When Mora is involved, a weasel thief never lies.
But
Keep
doesn't
it
even
safe.
understand what treasure is.
This coin represents an agreement between you and the weasel thieves. Or at least, this weasel thief.
I'm not actually a professional in this field.
I wouldn't worry. I know I said it's an agreement, but I believe it just wants to make friends with you. It didn't know what kind
What are you
of
telling me to
gift
take it
you'd
seriously?
like,
Which one is it?
so it chose to give you its favorite thing.
I'll take good care of it.
Please do. If you're interested in taking up the offer, leave some dried lacca berries by your pillow when you get home. It's very fond of those.
How
Not
does it
too
know where I
many,
live?
Of course. It might struggle to burrow its way home if it eats too much.
Why dry them? Surely juicier is better.
If you're interested in taking up the offer, leave some dried lacca berries.
Okay, you see, a good game would actually give me the option. So the question is this a good game? Oh wait, have I? Yeah, never mind that. Give me the fucking rewards. Thank you. Ooh. 94%. But yeah, what the? Where is this? Echoes of an unfinished past. Why couldn't I seem to find it? Key. Oh, huh? Oh, this. How? I might have found all the things I need to open this, though. What is it, like a bracelet thing? I don't. Oh yeah, there it is. Enter treasure vault. Yeah. So I don't have to combine it first. Thank God. Oh! Fishing point. Want to leave those unmarked? Ow, my legs. Boom! You think there's anything good? Just of enlightenment, it says. Oh, mother... I'm not changing back. Ah. That's it? Okay. Aha. Okay, what have I been missing out on here? Whoops, my finger slipped. That was worth using all my bloom on.
Take heart. You toil not in vain.
Still don't understand when I'm supposed to know that just clicking it is the solution. As opposed to slot something into it. Everything just looks the same to me. It's just a fucking circle. Eh? But it's above me? Okay, I'm gonna go all the way around to find the other Oculus. Wait, is it the same height? No, it's not. Oh, it's just there. Die, heretic! I don't know what the, how the, who. Am I gonna have to ride the lightning again? Can I even do it? I would only have it there temporarily. Are you fucking kidding? Then how do I get the what the fuck? Like I went will you? Oh, that make me mad. Oh, whoops. So this is what I was supposed to be doing. Hey, Batch. Hey, girl. I've met someone before. You don't seem to be familiar to Paimon. Ah, yes, Verdansk. That really stings, but I'll let it slide. After all, you did call me Miss Priestess. I guess it's fair since I never took the helmet off back at the Thunderclap Reef. Yeah. It'd go automatically, goddammit. You're actually a priestess? Yeah, excuse you, that's a weird way to say hello. Seriously, you won't find a priestess more reliable than me anywhere else. There was never any reason to doubt me in the first place. Anyway, this must be the Moon Maiden's guidance at work. How else could I be so fortunate as to run into you both at a time like this? Well, we were just passing through. I have a bad feeling about this. Now, bad feelings have no place in the Moon Goddess's guidance. Since we're all here, this must surely be a good omen. No, a great omen. Anyway, let's forget about all that. Traveler, Paimon, you remember what that imposter said before, right? I mean, the priestess-looking lady who seemed more legit than you. He said she'd be waiting at the court of the First Edict or something like that. That more legit than you bit was totally uncalled for. But since you got such a good memory, Paimon, and since you're both going to help me out later, I'll let it slide. Hey, Paimon hasn't agreed to help you yet. Why is it every time we talk to you, we end up second-guessing reality? Don't sweat the details. More importantly, I've already come up with a flawless, super ultra reliable plan. We'll catch that imposter in no time. Think about it, she said she'd be waiting in that sealed-off sanctum no one can even get into, right? She wants us to get curious and break the seal, letting her sneak in and snatch whatever treasure's inside. You gonna cut again? And my super foolproof plan is to turn the tables on her. Once we open up the gates to the sanctum, she'll definitely show up, and that's when we'll catch her. Pretty solid plan, right? I say it'll hold up just fine against those top-notch detectives from Papa Wrench's books. Seriously? This sounds even crazier than the plan you had at Thunderclap Reef. You just told us no one's been able to unseal the Court of the First Edict for centuries. Only because it didn't have me, along with two super reliable tag team combination that is two of you. After we parted ways, I've been thinking. Since the Court of the First Edict was sealed by Kuvaki, maybe we can disrupt it the same way we did at the Thunderclap Reef. And so, ta-da! See? I had my little crackers look for more of those special fragments, and I pieced them all together. And the moment I managed to distract Evelina, bam! You two showed up to tell me we're not fated to reunite. Fated? More like fatal.
Are you sure this won't mess up the weather on the Hisi Island like it did back at Thunderclap Reef? No worries. This time I'll be in full control of the Kuvaki. And besides, everything turned out just fine back at the reef, didn't it? Did it? I still can't access that chest. It's forever gonna haunt my dreams. Now then, Taylor Paimon, bear witness to the miracle of science. Wait, if someone's gonna throw it, let us do it. If we leave it to you, this already sketchy plan is bound to get even stickier. Ooh. 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 We're just gonna carry it? Motherfucker. Oh! Well, that's where I wanted. Oh my god! It's gonna blow! Nice. Now, can you actually get me there? Since the fucking Kuvenki abandoned me? How come nobody's gonna... Okay. People around there should be talking about how there's a fucking pillar playing bongos up in the mountain. Surely that's worth talking about. Surely that'll draw attention. Come on, I told you there's nothing to worry about. See, this is the power of science. Hooray, the power of science. Yeah, wait a second. You almost had Paimon fooled. This has nothing to do with science. We were just traveling, tossing the fragments up there. Well, since the super reliable traveler is also someone who believes in science, I guess that explanation works too. I never said that. Since Moon Maiden's on a silvery path for us, what awaits us beyond the threshold must be... Wait, how are the rest of it going in? Anyway, since the moon line has appeared, it means our plan is working fine. All we need to do is follow it. This is the god of the moon goddess. Yes, yep. Are you sure? I don't think there's a good chance this path doesn't lead us to a destination, but rather somewhere higher up. Come on, Paimon, come on! You got super reliable priestess and super reliable adventurer on your side. What's there to worry about? Better get moving before the other priestesses show up. I mean, while the moon goddess is still showing us the way. Onward and upward! Why is everybody a fucking goof? I want a war-scarred soldier to show up in this game for once. Oh my god, here we go! Whoopsh. Berta, where are we? This doesn't look like the sanctum. Yeah, it really doesn't. I mean, that's not important. Don't worry, this place has things that resemble moon lanes, so that means the Moon Maiden is still guiding us. Probably. Well, follow the path illuminated by the moonlight and leave the rest to the will of the moon. That actually sounded pretty priestessy coming from you. Wait, no! Isn't that just a fancy way of saying, I don't know what to do, let's just leave it to fate? Hey, what do you mean, pretty priestessy? Have you ever met a priestess who's anything less than super priestessy? You gotta have as much faith in the Moon Maiden's guidance as you do in the power of science. Besides, it's not like we've found any other way down. I have. You see, I just click this thing and then I'm out. It's pretty easy for me, actually. Where is the... Is it on the moon lane? Okay, you're apparently coming with me. Then what? Can I jump off here? Okay, fine. Let's spin around. Engraving, waking up, identity check. Oh. Mode matching activated. Unknown life sign detected. Calibrating fuzzy predictive control unit. Okay. Shadows like not just dragon load flame parameters moderate.
Right, the Dragon Lords are still involved. Cool, how? Drag it down! Maximum likelihood estimation. Conclusion. Authorization granted. Defense system deactivated. Primary energy source not connected. Please manually lift the seal. Alright. Get me to the seal first then. El Cielo Maximo. I like how harps are associated with the sky. I played so many games where you reach like a heavenly place and then bring out the harps. A chord. Oh, sure, take me here, why don't you? Was that really necessary though? Never mind the bot. Look at where I am. I'm in fucking heaven. Doing heaven things. Oh my god. Welcome, Master of Flame and Wisdom. Your Majesty, sweet quarters. I'm still... Dragon Lords are still involved here? That's very confusing. I thought they were Natlan. They were Natlan. I think heaven equals pretty sky is a culturally accepted thing, so I don't know why you're basing it on me. Yeah! We had so much fun! You should have seen. You don't even know. I have no idea where Franco is. I hope you survived. I don't even know what I'm implying with that one. Anyway. Just like I predicted. See? As long as we follow the guidance of the moon goddess, everything will fall right back into place. Yeah. Into the earth. Like a fucking meteor destroying everything around. Fun is overrated? You sure come across as somebody who would say that.
Maybe you're talking about the Sumud for Yela.
Oh, is that where I am? Shit, what should be a Genius World Record? Oh, wait, yeah.
Well, if you say so, but are we really sure it's a good idea to open up a place that's been sealed for centuries?
I mean, what's the worst that could happen? That we unleash ancient evil upon the world? That is not the longest. Dude, look up the world record. I can guarantee you there's probably something that lasts an insane amount, like fucking 6 minutes. Where it's probably gonna be really quiet though, but it'll last forever. As long as you have breath, you can keep uhing. Or, wait, maybe you can get the record for the longest inhaled one. It does just sound like what the fuck is wrong with it? It just sounds like Genghis Khan. What the fuck is that place called? It has the name. The place where they have throat singing as a culture. What the fuck? Anyway, throat singing. There you go. That's basically what it did. That was as good as throat singing. Oh. Well, like I said, we probably unleashed evil upon the world. It's called humanity. I'll be totally fine. Why did she come across as a Jewish man?
It'll be fine. We just we'll have some fucking food and we'll be happy.
What they always say, it should come from the belly. No. Jewish mother.
Have some food, have some bagels and lox. It'll be totally fine. Don't even worry about it. I got the most trustworthy priestess of the first Messiahs right here. There's absolutely nothing to worry about, sweetheart.
Yeah, Jewish mom. Why? What?
Now have some cake, relax. You haven't seen your mother for years. You'll be fine. Have some coffee. Just settle down, relax. Tell me everything about it.
Yeah, well, you know. New York has... Well, don't they have one in Chicago as well? They have some sort of, like, accent, yeah. You know Jews! You know Jews! You know them! You've heard about them! It used to be 6 million more! Yeah, they got them in New York, but I don't know if the accent is I mean, they got them all over America technically, but they got some big... I can't think of the right word. What's wrong with my head? I was like, societies makes it seem like there's secret societies. Brooklyn, maybe, yeah. Anyway, I don't have the chutzpah to continue this.
Absolutely nothing to worry about. Crow, did you see where those suspicious intruders were headed? They took off towards the court of the first edict. Not many places to hide around here, after all. You two, check on this seal. I'll inform the Lady Moonchanter. Let's see them try getting away.
Well, you haven't heard the term chutzpah?
Causing trouble in the sacred lands of the Frost Moon Scions. They've got a death wish. The only way they're getting out of this one in one piece is if they're somehow the Lady Kuta herself. Verna, still want to tell us there's absolutely nothing to worry about?
Yep, that's right.
There's absolutely nothing to worry about. Now that the seal has been opened, all we gotta do is set the trap and wait for the imposter to walk right into our hands.
Were I in the US in the 2000s? Nope. I was in the tower. Fine, I'll turn Paimon into the Jewish mom. I mean, it isn't far off, because it's still a New York accent, essentially. There's just
a little more worry to die than what do you. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. There's absolutely everything to worry about. I should never have this. Why would you do that? Yelling for help like a crybaby doesn't mean someone's magically going to save your blood.
No turn back now. Let's see what's waits inside. Woohoo! But like, what do you think the news were like in the early 2000s? In the early 2000s, it was probably, oh my god, the towers, they go down! They killed the second tower! They attacked the Pentagon! Oh my god! That was probably most of the 2000s for America. And then it was kill the terrorists. I mean Muslims. I mean terrorists. It's at times like that you really see the weakness of democracy. The people basically just want revenge, and revenge they got. The incentive for that war was fucking, you know, bad. How was it in the rest of the world? What do you mean, that event specifically, or the entire 2000s? It's not like I was like 10 Like, what do you want from me? Do you think I like sat at the kitchen table during breakfast and read the newspaper like, oh man, I can't believe what's going on in the world. Twin Towers destroyed. Oh, I can't believe this. Like, what was I my own dad? Oh fuck! I clicked no. I misclicked. What did it say? Mia, what did they say? What did the writing say? I slammed my finger on the spacebar. Mia, please. I'm getting into the lore. You destroyed the lore. No, it wasn't. It was probably about the Twin Towers. It probably could have solved who died. No, the alleged WMDs that UK and Australia attacked with the US. Yeah. Ah, fuck. Who was there was a British guy who was, for some reason, like really hyped on invading both Afghanistan and Iraq with America. But yeah, like, they kept changing the story of why they were invading. First it was like, oh, the terrorists are there. Never mind, there's weapons of mass destruction. Never mind, oil maybe? Just kidding, it's not oil. We're there to give them democracy. Sure. Like, they picked like 3.5 different reasons, which means you know why they're really there. It's none of those reasons. It's revenge. They just need to not look insane for the rest of the world, so they picked 3 reasons. Fucking, that was a travesty. They probably, I mean, honestly, there's multiple reasons to join. Some of it could be to just keep America in line. Make sure the operation goes well. Some of it could be that they believed in some of the reasons, like stopping the terrorist organizations that are there, but I don't know. What about my country? I don't fucking know. We probably tried helping in some regard, but I'm not sure how involved we are. But again, it's like, just not getting involved isn't necessarily a good decision. Yeah, that's because they are. Like, okay, a democracy is only as good as the average voter, and the average voter in America is fucking retarded. The country's fucked as a result. You can see it over there. And because they're retarded, it's like a perpetual cycle of never getting educated enough so that the poor... I mean, it's about getting the poor educated enough so that they stop making a stupid decision and get out of this fucking loop. But they can never get over that because the people who are rich actually want to keep the poor stupid so that they can keep taking advantage of them. But they're too stupid to help, basically. So it seems like nuking the entire country is actually becoming a good choice. How could the now veterans just leave any claims? Again, I don't understand like which perspective you have here, but you seem to be looking at this very naively. There's always like hundreds of different reasons as to why bad things happen. Like, first of all, the people who are in the military, that's still a job. And I don't think soldiers can be in the military and then the second they go to war just be like, you know what, I don't want to be a soldier anymore. There's probably some legal obligation there so that people can just abandon, like, it's called desertion. Like, it's usually punishable by death in a lot of countries. Second, there's shit like what happened when the Nazis were in control, where a lot of people wanted to leave because they knew it was bad. But that meant leaving the other people that they knew at the mercy of the military. So you might leave, but the soldiers that you knew might still be there, and then they have to do some of the bad things and have to live with that. So it's like, there's some really weird social dynamics that go on in those sort of situations. So it's hard for me to blame the soldiers. Kind of. Or try to make sure they don't do anything stupid. Or just give each other support. Like, let's say one of your family members were joining the army. You knew it was a bad situation. Would you just leave them to it? I'd probably try to get them out of it, most likely, but like everything is easy to highlight in retrospect. But like if you're in the moment and you haven't killed 6 million Jews yet, you don't necessarily know that that's where it's headed. So you might trivialize it, or you don't like have the danger sense to try and stop it from happening. Like now 20 years after the invasion of Iraq and Afghanistan, and we know there weren't any weapons of mass destruction, and they were never able to implement democracy, and some of the terrorist organizations seem to be doing fine still. Did they achieve any of their goals? No. Then how interested could they actually be? They have so much money and backing. If they actually wanted these things, they could probably achieve them. So you don't blame Nazis? Like, who do you think the Nazis are? Like, everybody is to blame at the same time. No, they probably didn't ask for it, but America was just like, everybody wants democracy. They're not gonna say no. Honestly? I blame most people. I think it's a mistake to put all the blame on Hitler. Let me put it this way. Hitler didn't exactly go guns akimbo down the streets of Berlin, killing all the Jews himself. He didn't shoot every one of those 6 million Jews himself. He didn't do this shit personally. If he didn't have soldiers, if he didn't have an army, we wouldn't have the problem. The problem is people listening to him. And now we have the same issue in America. People are listening to the wrong people. People believe the wrong things. They shouldn't believe them. There's a lot of individual responsibility. However, the easiest thing would be, obviously, to just have removed Hitler from the beginning, and none of that shit would probably have happened. But people really should be smarter, otherwise shit like this is likely to happen again. The Art Academy, yeah, sure. No. If they just let the fucker paint, none of this would have happened. Okay, but what about the rest? What do you mean the rest? Who the rest? Who? What is the rest? House arrest? How about you give it a rest? Like America's always operated this way. They just claim shit. Like, look at Trump. He just claims shit. There's no evidence. People are too angry or emotional to look into it. They just believe whatever they say. And then years later, when these sort of topics come back, they're sort of like, no, I'm sure we were right. Oh, fucking... like, they're too proud to ever admit they're wrong, so they just keep doing mistakes, and now they deserve to die. I believe in people making mistakes. I believe in forgiveness. I don't believe in forgiving people who don't try to become better. Just wait till I get to 1337. That's the real number. That's the gamer number. Who the fuck gives... I don't care about apologies. The only real apology is changed behavior. If you apologize and then still, like, you invade people because you just make shit up, nothing's changed. And guess what? Trump's invading American cities now. This is the Republicans' fault. They haven't gotten any better. Nuking Middle America is becoming a legitimate option. I later saw a comment by a veteran who said that they were happy to see the army and wasn't remorseful. Happy to see the... What do you mean, see the army? What the fuck does see the army mean? Oh! I mean, yeah, that's the shit Trump is claiming. The military is showing up as a show of force. A classic fascist military move to just threaten people, like remind people that they have military power so that they don't do anything politically. Otherwise they attack. Did you see that they even planted fucking... What do you even call them? Like PSYOP agents to like provoke the rioters into escalating. Sorry, not rioters, protesters, to turn it into a riot so that they had an excuse. What's fascist? Trump. Like you can look, you can generally look at almost anything Trump is doing and just be like cross-reference, and yep, there's a 90% chance it's fascist. Okay, let's look at anything he's done recently. Like he's threatening his political adversaries. He's surrounding himself with yes men. He's making an appeal to a bygone age, like the whole "Make America Great Again." That's a very fucking fascist thing. Like, it's weird because some of these things aren't even important to fascism, technically, as an ideology, but so many things, so many follow those same patterns. It's fucking weird. Was what global news? Yeah, Bonito. I love Burrito Mussolini. The invasion of the cities? I heard about it, but we talked about several invasions now, so I don't know which one you mean. I can't remember. Like, all of them slowly withdrew, and I think America was the only one left in Afghanistan, but I don't know if there were some countries who were only there for Iraq and then weren't involved in Afghanistan, but that doesn't seem likely. But it's been a while since I looked up some of this information. And some of it I might not ever have absorbed properly in the first place. Why do you want to know? Why are you asking about this? Doesn't matter whether or not Australia and UK were there till the end. Did you watch news at that? No, not really. It was just everywhere. It isn't a plot twist. Political relations are important. Like, that's why it's so fucked that America is just like, yeah, maybe we'll leave the UN. Or wait, sorry, NATO. Fucking, I shouldn't be confusing those two. Because, like, that's why they need to sort of support each other, even through some bad decisions. Because if they don't have each other's backs, then you have Ukraine all over Europe. Which apparently seems to be where it's headed. I've heard of drones and a bunch of weird shit showing up along the borders of a lot of countries now. Australia is so for equality? I don't know what that's based on. It's because right-leaning people align on these issues. Okay, you seem to misunderstand, like, there's usually large swaths of people who disagree with the politics of their own country, and the only reason you're seeing politics that seem to lean to one side or the other is because you just need a majority. You only need 51% of a democracy to have those politics be what's being implemented. That doesn't mean that there aren't 49% who completely disagree with everything. And sometimes those opinions bubble to the surface. Such as during war. Like, I don't think most of America actually is that warmongering, but because they got recently attacked, it bubbles to the surface. Because suddenly that 49% of an opinion becomes 51. And now they're invading. Which is why it's extremely frustrating, because you have to... What you gotta realize is, you only need 51% to agree with it at the time. And then the president's just like, well, I want to run again next year, so I guess I'll do what they want. The president is supposed to represent the will of the people. It fucking sucks, because sometimes he needs to go against the will of the people to do what's best for the people. But they invaded. Yeah, of course it lasted way long. They were quote-unquote trying to implement democracy. What do you mean? Like, as soon as they start the invasion, they're not gonna back down just because it goes back down to 49%. Like, once they're in there, there's other consequences for leaving. Like, that was part of why they've been there for so long, because they were worried about leaving would destabilize the country and terrorists would take over. And basically exactly that happened. They left because they weren't able to create stability, and now terrorists functionally run the government? If not officially? I don't remember. It's nuts. So yeah, that's the problem with some of these decisions. There ends up being a lot to regret, and you can't just hit a undo button because it doesn't exist in real life. I don't know, there's different ones. I mean, I'm not sure some of them really are terrorist organizations or just very anti-American or anti-Western, but they end up functioning the same. Like, how to put this? You have terrorist organizations who basically are militaristic and just attack directly, but then you have some organizations that aren't actually terrorist organizations in that way, but they fund the terrorist organizations and they fund propaganda and turn the people into terrorists. So, like, some of these distinctions aren't even worth making to some degree. And then you have entire countries who are funding just one organization after another, which is, I think, Qatar is one of those places. No, wait. I need to be careful. I'm also bad with the geography. I need to look at maps more. I didn't say as soon as they invaded, most people disagreed with it. I said even if they did. Even though new presidents were chosen, they didn't listen to the people and didn't retreat until years later. Yeah, like, but again, we got retrospective here. Shit's always easier retrospectively. Because of how badly they handled the situation, they should have just left immediately or never invaded in the first place. Because all they did was basically create more bad blood between them and the Middle East, and there's probably gonna be more terrorist cells in the future because of it. I can't tell where in the dialogue you are. What do you mean I said you forgive by actions? I said by changing your habits, behaviors. Honestly, when you see how badly they handled that situation, them just fucking off might have been the best option. Like, let's be honest. I don't know what you mean by do anything. Economically? No, probably not. But that would probably be one of the best ways of handling it. Like, economic incentives are huge. In every capacity. So they could have just, like, left the country and manipulated it economically by being willing to buy certain goods and not others, or like invest in certain areas of the economy, almost treat it like a company where they have an investment plan. That might have been better than trying to get the troops involved directly. Who said they didn't help rebuild? They rebuilt physically, but like the infrastructure was fucked to begin with. And how do I put this? You either, like, when they're there militaristically, they either have to be completely involved or barely involved, or like not involved at all. Because when they're in this middle ground, they just become a nuisance where no real decisions get made, nothing really changes, but they're wasting a lot of money and effort on it. No, I mean like basically take over the government. Like that would have... caused its own issues, but yeah, it is occupation. And I think that would have been preferable. Like, occupation always looks bad for especially the surrounding nations, because it looks way too hostile. What do you mean you suck? The point isn't whether or not they occupy, the point is what do they do with an occupation? Like I said, taking over the government. When you're the government, it's about what you do as a government. There are some really shit governments that exist. Didn't any countries have WMDs? What was it? Iran wanted to develop some. Probably because Israel is sitting on them after America's helped them. The fucking proliferation of nukes isn't exactly good. But people always have the mentality of having to compete militaristically. Yeah, but that's part of the problem with democracy. You need to have a foundation for it to work. Like I said, democracy isn't even working in the US. The people are literally too stupid for it. Like, you need to have some baseline education. Otherwise, everybody getting involved in the running of government isn't going to work. Like, the only thing having one retard in the government is having more retards in the government. Like, you need to have a certain level of competence. Like, I don't actually believe in democracy. I believe in meritocracy. People need to have competence. Otherwise, they're just making shit worse. Most people, like, most bad things happen because of ineptitude instead of malice. And people, like, never seem to understand that. Like, good intentions don't fucking matter if you don't have the ability to follow through. Which is, like, again, well, if we're going to give them a lot of benefit of the doubt, that's what the invasion of Afghanistan could have been. Like, they could have improved the place, but I think all the people who cared didn't have enough funding. And then I don't think they wanted to harm the place, but they just became apathetic. And, like, apathy is more dangerous than malice to me, because it's too contagious. Apathy is how most people feel towards most things. No, I'm saying Iran was developing nuclear technology. That's one of the things that's been talked about recently. And America doesn't like that, so they've been trying to handle the negotiations, but because Trump was in charge, it's been fucked. What about South Korea? I don't know. No. Nobody had WMDs at the time. I think, okay. It could be that part of the justification was that there was some spy movie shit going on, and they might have stolen nukes physically, possibly. Like, I don't know what the likelihood of that is. But, yeah, no, I don't think I ever heard about justification for the WMD rumor actually being true. I don't think there was anything corroborating that, any evidence. So it's just like a claim they pull out of their ass while they're hustling to invade, so that people are too confused and busy trying to disprove it while they're putting troops on the shore. I don't know. Did I believe, like, I don't know what I believed at the time. I just remember looking at a lot of this being like, what the fuck is happening? What do people do? Like, I remember never seeing evidence, but I wasn't invading, so I'm not the person who needs evidence. Jenny, you still believe in democracy, you just want better education. I mean, there's different ways of going about it. If every year we killed the 1% stupidest people, we would eventually have only smart people. I think we should implement that. We won't even need education at that point. Just fucking kill the bottom 1% every year. Just get rid of them. Yes, there is, which means 1% is always going to die. It'd be funny if you just eliminate like an entire family in one fell swoop because they're just so fucking I die pretty early. Well, you know what? If that's what it takes for a better world, then isn't that a sacrifice worth making? I need to leave the screen. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah. These wait.
Perhaps this treasure has been waiting for you all along.
Okay, how does this work? How do I get to this fucking thing? If I press this button. Uh-huh. Literally, where is this? Is it in the sky above? If I click this. You sound like that Naruto character. What the fuck are you talking about?
Wish, wish, wish.
I think it's in here. It's gotta be.
Nothing about this place feels off compared to what Paimon imagined a sanctum would be.
It doesn't feel all that sacred. It smells kind of funny instead. It's very moist.
Well, it has been sealed up for 500 years, you know.
Scientifically speaking, rusted metal giving off a blood-like smell isn't too surprising. Correct. Naruto. Why? Making fun of me. And Naruto Karara. By the way, the hymns say that the Lady Isla sealed it. Before Lady Isla sealed it, this was where all the Frostmoon followers held their ceremonies. It's super sacred, really.
Calling it super sacred just makes it sound less sacred by the minute.
Dude, Jesus was told super sacred. There it is! That's what I'm after! Why is it here? Oh, come on, don't get hung up on the wording. Look at over there! That's the Verdant Crest, legend says. It's the sacred tree that witnessed the birth of Moon Maiden. That pool over there! Yeah, if I'm guessing right, that should be the ever-flowing White Spring, blessed by the Lady Isla herself. Valuable. Do you really have to guess?
Also, are you sure you didn't make up those names?
Hey, I might be a fairly reliable priest. Wow, she's been downgraded. But even I've never seen these sacred relics from 500 years ago with my own eyes. I don't ever think I'd get to see something this historically significant. I'm so lucky, thanks to you, Traveler and Paimon. I'll stay here for a bit. Just remember to apologize to everyone after we get out. Yeah, no problem. I'll do whatever you say, Traveler. Extending this place feels like a waste, though. Since we're here, why don't we take a quick look around? Why is this cat going apeshit? Jesus, chill. No, launch me into the air. Something beneath the wood. Is that a sword? Why would there be a sword there? Wait. Hold on. Could this be the ritual sword forged from the Hyperborean moonlight that Lady Isla supposedly left behind? The blade was used to offer up the very first drop of blood under the new moon. Whoa!
It's a kohenki. Does it want us to follow it? Whee!
Take me to the clouds above. Yes, give it to me. Don't you fucking... No! Get me over there! It's right there! Ooh. Okay, hold on. Can I... Please? Okay, yeah, let me go back up. Thank God it didn't despawn. These nuts. Spin crystal! Wait, what the fuck? This is what... Ooh. Oh. Oh. Okay, don't talk to me yet. Need that spin crystal. Oh man, there's a bunch of shit for Isla here. There we go. Truly sorry. No. In order, I'm considering naming the light keepers in order that we have kindled. Ooh. 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 Also, lo veo. Dude, I can't wait to occupy the West Bank. Gurabad? Wait, what the fuck? Noble Lady of Salt, isn't that in Liyue? Yeah, isn't it sad how easy it is to invade places? It's fucking nuts. I seriously wish the UN had proper enforcement mechanisms to just, like, prevent wars that are fucking bullshit. Like, there should be international court cases to justify some of these actions. And then again, it's like everybody makes the same point, where it's like, well, who do you want to be in charge? That's always the question. It doesn't mean you can't have anybody in charge, though. It's about getting the right people, and people act like it's impossible, so we just let people do whatever the fuck in every other country. It's nuts. What, the bullet board next to the inn? What, the inn in Liyue, or where do you mean? Oh! Wait, do you mean in the inn? The fucking tavern? Is that the one you're thinking of? Okay, well, I need to get through all this shit first. Dragonborn? Oh my god, Skyrim's involved? I don't really understand what's going on here. What is it with you and bulletin boards? What's so interesting about that, hmm? Oh my, wait, what the fuck? What are the pages now? I had to scroll through all the other ones. Suddenly there's pages, and I still have to scroll. What the fuck? Wait, did I like sample mill? Huh. Holy shit, this is long. Nope, not reading this. Oh my god! Give me an audiobook instead. What the fuck? Okay. Ah! I got too close. Ah, you're here. Wait, that will get you all too dirty. Yay! When the heck did you get here? We were the ones who opened the seal first, right? Something's off. Good thing this treasure chest's still here. Wow, I got my priorities straight. Yeah, you're right. Wait, no, that's not the time for that. So who are you, Miss Priestessy-looking priestess? If I may, I suspect there's more of a what than a who by now. Hey, there's a creepy stuff like that all of a sudden. Are you saying she's a ghost? Oh, no. But wait, did you hear the butterfly song yet? Aye, aye, aye. You're a little butterfly. Come suck my dick. I need my samurai. I still can't remember the lyrics. The melody's so ingrained, but I can't ever. Should be easy enough. It's just like 3 or 4 words wrong. There's no such thing as ghost, at least I think so. But she seems more like a lingering image left behind by the moon goddess's blessing. And it's been left inside the court of the first edict. Maybe this might be the first moon chanter herself, Lady Isla? Is that really plausible? Doesn't sound very scientific. Scientifically speaking, it's impossible. But if this truly is Lady Isla, then it wouldn't be unsurprising if her power... for her power to be unscientifically potent. Okay. On my... oh my days! I can't believe I kept calling the Lady Isla an imposter. Thank the moon goddess she can't hear me anymore. And that explains why her words were always so hard to understand. And that explains why she seemed more like a more legit priestess than you. Well, of course, I may be reliable, but I'm still just a regular priestess. There's no way I could compare to the great Lady Isla who witnessed the birth of the Moon Maiden. Ah, there, that should be it. How is the Lady Isla before was just a lingering image? What did you do, Miss Isla? Oh, where did that voice just come from? Yeah, maybe it got recorded along with the first moon chanter's image. I mean, even the moon goddess's blessing couldn't be precise enough to capture just one person's voice, right? There's no need to be so tense. That woman who shares my bloodline surely showed you a few of these lowbrow tricks before, hmm? This is merely a blessing that records awareness so that the brave warrior over there can hear our words. What the fuck? Why was that dreaming? Is she? I was sure she just looked right at us. Come on, Paimon, you're definitely dreaming. What we're seeing now was recorded 500 years ago. There's no way she could actually see us. Over there, but I don't see anyone. Ah, never mind. I probably wouldn't understand even if you explained it to me. And whatever tangled past lies between you and her, I'm in no position to judge. Regardless, thank you for your help, Miss Isla. Lovia should have known better. The wounds left in the wake of the atrocities that old witch inflicted upon you both run deep. Of course, the scars fester with resentment. What surprised me is that she trusted you so deeply. Who's this Lovia they mentioned? I feel like she's heard that name before. She was the leader of First Moon Scions 500 years ago, but she was stricken from memory for the sin of blasphemy. Normally, only senior and super reliable priestesses like me would even know about her. Even if someone like you knows about her, that can't be too much of a secret, can it? Hey, rude? What do you mean, someone like me? But seriously, her identity should be top secret. Ordinary followers and folks from the outside aren't supposed to even have heard that name. Yet here I am hearing about it. Resentment? For what? Everything you and I went through was always meant to be. There is no past or future because the past is the future. Your gaze is upon me now, but all you can see is this one fleeting moment. Thanks to Lovia's blessing, the blessing of our ancestors, I can see every moment. Your arrival, Lovia's end, all threads of a tapestry too vast for me to tell, and yet, how it thrills me. She trusted me because I heeded her every word. And when the lady of the underworld guided my hand to sever her thread, even then she should have rejoiced. As for you, you'll be leaving this place soon, won't you, Mr. Soloway? My role here is finished. The believers outside have already hailed you as their new prophet, and at last you no longer need to endure the suffering imposed on you. I still have things I must do. I need to uncover that mad monk's true intentions. Rasputin? For my fallen friend, the people of this land, he must pay for what he has done. With Lovia's years of secret correspondence with him as evidence, tracing his steps should be much easier. Once again, thank you for your help, Miss Yelan. So you still don't know a thing. But that's alright. You will soon enough. I'll take that as encouragement. To me, it's already happened. Twice shall that serpent fall, first strangled by the flesh of the faithless, then shrinking away before the light you and I ignite together. But you shan't be the one to cut off its thread, because that fate does not belong to you. I don't believe in fate. I'll just do what I can. Then do what you can. Before the lanterns are lit, I will be waiting. For you are the hero meant to protect Elysium. And you... Forgive me for drawing you here this way. Your thread simply would not catch in the loom of this sublunary sphere. So I had to guide you with those stones. Fitting, for they are just as out of place in this world as you are. What? Berna, what's going on? Are you still sure she isn't talking to us? Not anymore. Those stones we saw earlier only fell recently. How could Lady Isla have known about them 500 years ago? By way of apology, I left the last sword forged by the Apostle of the Golden City using moonlight in the ever-flowing White Spring. After centuries, any bloodstains on its blade should have washed away. Please accept this humble gift. Though your fate remains unclear to me, I choose to believe that you are the hero of this sublunary sphere, the one destined to fell the undying serpent on our behalf. This will probably be the last time we meet. If you follow the light and find those who share my bloodline, then you will come to understand my words. Are you talking to someone? It's nothing. Now, please don't let me keep you any longer, Mr. Soloway. I must begin sealing this place at once. I hold no resentment toward Lovia, but her children must not be stained by her sins. That's why the evil and corruption she wrought must be buried. I will seal them all here. Ah! So evil was buried here! This too is a part of our preparation for the birth of a god. We are all tainted by sin. How could we ever hope to behold the moonlight in its purest form?
She vanished.
So, just like back at Thunderclap Reef, it was Lady Isla who guided us to break the Sanctum Seal. Also, you could retrieve the sword you left behind, Traveler.
No, we still didn't get it. Why would Isla give us her sword? What's this undying serpent stuff all about? We're gonna have to fight some giant snake next, are we? Not again! Anyway, Traveler, let's retrieve the sword first.
Right. If someone as reliable as Lady Isla said it, it must be a reason. Maybe it'll all start to click once we get that sword. Poof, chest. Come on, poof chest. Poof chest! Wait, huh? What? Huh? 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 I thought it, we are, how about, but we, then you, I don't, but you, how could, but I, when I, this is, fuck you! Woo! Ooh! Now that's a dumb sword. This must be the sword Isla was talking about, right? How about it, Traveler? Did you figure anything out? Not a thing. Come on, quick. Run! The power of the sword, it's overflowing! Oh, truly, what's happening? On, your acting is terrible. You can't start laughing halfway through your own prank and quit scaring Paimon at a time like this. Looks like we really will have to investigate this whole place, huh? But if we hang around too long, earn Ruth, Uncle Crota and the others might find the entrance to... Actually, with all the noise we just made, there's probably no one on this whole island who hasn't been drawn this way. Oh, fine. We got no choice. We got the sword now, and Lady Isla didn't exactly tell us what to do next. Let's get out of here and figure out the rest later. Ooh, is it actually gonna be useful? Please make it legendary. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, is it even here? Where is it? What the fuck? Where'd you put my sword? Oh. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Who's this for? Okay, so it's for spammy characters, but who the fuck? For a second I thought, oh, this is a weapon for Skirt. I mean, aesthetically speaking, actually that's worse. What the fuck? Why is it gray? $48. Those are some good numbers, though. Who the fuck uses this? Is this for Moon Lumine? Moon Traveler? Okay. Only sword users. Can I think of a yeah, sword. 60, 80, 60, 70, 80, 60, 50? Fuck off. Is he the only one who has 40? Oh, she can use it. That it's just for bursting though. Ooh. Oh, maybe I will. Maybe I fucking will. What do you think are the odds that it's going to turn purple after I upgrade it? What does it even use as refinement? God, I wish they actually took advantage of the fact that this is supposed to be a super cool open world game. Like, imagine if you could actually like go on a quest where you took this sword across the world and like empowered it, and you had to like go to every continent and it just keeps getting stronger. That's what Traveler's supposed to do, but she just gets a new power and then she's tossed aside because she's fucking useless. It's fun that they give you a usable weapon that you can actually find, though. I'm not gonna complain about that part. Ass end. Does it change color? See, now it's properly blue. I still have material? Interesting. I maybe should spend this material on something else, but... Okay. For now... Wait, what? Money saved is money earned, LeMayo. I'm surprised at how many of these I still have. I felt like I spent so much on the other item. Wait, does this actually have good base damage as well? Energy cost 40. Like, it could be good on other characters. Hold on. This could be good for Kaya. Aesthetically, now it seems like it... Well, she's still too purple. This is not gray anymore. I mean, the alternative is these ones, but he's burst focused. I can't believe Yumiya's not here to witness me get Kaya's best weapon. Like a 36. That's still good. Can't wait to upgrade it, LeMayo. Wasn't the camera like down here for some reason? I guess that was just misclick on my part. Don't take pictures of this place. Nobody's supposed to know. What the fuck's wrong with you, cat? Oh, that's why. Okay. Yeah, that was stupid. It's awfully quiet. Ruth and Uncle Crodo aren't here either. Were they hot on our trail? Maybe all the noise we made early got their attention and they ran off to check somewhere else. I get it now. This will be Lady Isla's divine guidance. Even my luck's looking up now that I'm with someone as reliable as you, traveler.
Okay, sell the celebrations for later. You do remember you still owe us
Everybody else an apology for the trouble you caused, right? Right. Yeah, of course I do. I'm not the type to get so caught up in reading Lady Isla's records that I forget everything else. I swear by my mortal name in this sublunary sphere that I'll give everybody a proper and heartfelt apology. I'll need to think carefully about how to phrase it first. Oh! And while we were at work earlier, I came up with a super scientific plan. Since I have to apologize anyway, why don't we finish checking out the sanctum first before looking for Lady Llama? That way we can save time and make my eventual apology more efficient. A sound plan, I should say. See, the power says, wait, oh, traitor. When did you get her?
Ah, you scared us. We didn't mean to sneak into the court of the first edict. It's just
Bernard said, no need to explain. This place may be sealed, but it's not forbidden territory. If outsiders like you were able to enter, then perhaps it was the will of the moonlight.
exactly.
This is all part of the Moon Maiden's sacred guidance, just like the poems say. As for you, Vernadska, you're coming with me. The Lady Moonchanter wants to see you in person. Wait, no, Aunt Traitor, didn't you just say... As a priestess, you acted without permission, broke the rules, and tampered with taboos. Aside from outright murder, you flouted every major flaw we have. Whoops. Now come, or would you rather the Lady Moonchanter come fetch you herself? I'll explain everything later, I swear, but first I'll need... Before Verna can finish her sentence, Rehater drags her off.
Well, she sure dug that grave nice and deep for herself, didn't she? Still, we got no idea what this Lady Isla wanted us to do with this sword she left behind. If it was meant for us, we might as well hang on to it for now. Looks like a real Frostmoon relic anyway.
Okay, Still a little frustrating, but fair enough. What, more? Oh, right, whoops, yeah, there is rewards. I knew that. Oh! How far can I fall without being able to double jump? God damn it, I keep forgetting where... Help. Where's the new entrance? Here? No. Now they're here? Listen here, you cunty cunts. There, I did it for you. Happy now? I like that guy's animation. Oh, he's good. He's real good. Combine hole. What the that is not how you... You know what? Who am I to judge?
Take it. Go.
So we're just done here? You guys, well, they're happy. Apparently. Oh, new animal. Nah, leave it for next time. Okay. Why do I always manually drag across the realms in order to find the fucking... Here it is. I could just press F1. I still haven't built up the habit. It's so fucking dumb. I feel like I'm clicking too many alts to do this. Oh, don't have Pearl this time though.
Branch into song by the frost moon of old. Strike a pose! Stand with me!
I see everything. Share my knowledge.
Let the world collide!
Hey!
Ooh, 80,000.
The wrong test subject.
I had to hold my breath because I was like, wait, did I click the right one? Am I getting the wrong talents again? I'd be so mad. I don't know why I have it out for that tree. Guess I'm just done for today. Feel like I did a lot. Yeah, everything else makes sense to leave till later.
Ad Astra.
Why am I talking to you? Never mind. Goodbye. Oh, yeah, I should probably do some of that soon. But first... And then there were... But I'm gonna need these. What's the other thing? Was the... No, the... These ones. There we go. Yeah, probably gonna need a lot of those.
Let's fucking go.
I am annoyingly close to orgasmic. I love it when I find weapons with high base attack. It's too easy to get percentages. What the fuck? Didn't I? Okay. Answer's clearly no, but... Okay, so I got a 1 in 100 chance to get the 2 I need. Well, I got the 99 percentage. So how important is upgrading this to me? I'll probably get all the resources that I need from exploring, actually, so... Probably trying to get the materials probably isn't worth it. And then there's whether or not I should get a lot of these upgrade materials. I don't like that the pointy end of the moon is facing the character, but okay. Wait, aren't they just as tall? Why is she holding it that same... Wait, how many male casters are there? I'll say caster, but... Catalyst user, I guess.
Huh? Hey, get out! Cuckoo!
He's so cool. Okay. I can't think of anything else worth it. What do you mean, wait? I'm about to leave. What do you want? Ooh. Hmm? What, the one Ifa had? No, I haven't gotten it. Like, I didn't see a point in it if you weren't here. I don't even know where it is. By the way, I'm so glad you're here. I can show you Kaya's ultimate weapon. I just got it. That was the reward. No, exactly, which means it gets even more powerful. And based on how it scales, he's going to do... Wait, let's see, that's 36, so... 72% increased ult damage. That's fucking huge. 72% at max rank? Who is this for? Also, you can actually do more if you give it to somebody with lower energy capacity. Yeah, exactly. That might actually make her worth the... I mean, most of her damage doesn't even come from her ult, is part of what's annoying, though. But, yeah, like, it should do some good quicken damage. Skirk, yeah, I thought about that, but you don't use her just for ult, do you? Like, so much of her damage comes from using these attacks. Just using a burst seems pointless. What do you mean damage defo comes from burst? What do you mean? Yeah, but that doesn't seem to be a good role for her, is it? Oh, oh fucking... yeah, I'm wondering about that. How many procs is this? Okay, 10 attacks, that's 9 procs. That could be pretty good. But the problem is so much of her damage usually comes from charge attacks, which is really goofy. Can she function as like off DPS? Like, is there a team where we only want to use her every 12 seconds and then just fucking ignore her again? Wait, I'm confused. There are teams where with Skirk you just burst her and chuck her aside? Who the fuck is Chiori again? Oh right. Oh yeah. Dude, I used your Chiori in Imaginary Theater. She's pretty good. I can't believe you can't do Stygian. That might not be bad. God, I actually wish I had Chiori. I really like the Geo characters, but nah. Too bad. I milked her dry. Yeah, I saw that. And because I didn't like any of the other options, she actually was the best option. Did you have her weapon as well? Ah, fucking Chi-Chi, I swear to God. I never want to roll for weapons ever again because of shit like that. The fact that 50-50s don't carry over between banners is so dumb. Constellation 6 Chi-Chi? I might actually use that. Wait, why co-ops? How is this useful in co-ops? Okay. I haven't even looked at Nefer's weapon. I barely looked at the character. Okay, let's see. Honey, Impact, Genshin, 6.1. Sure. Hello, Nefer. When are we gonna get Mannequin and Mannequina? Bonus? Wait, what the fuck? Nefer has bonus crit damage? Does that mean Lunar Bloom can crit like normal? I don't understand how Lunar Bloom works. Fuck's sake, it's so confusing. Okay, wait. Lunar Bloom is technically just a resource, but then you have like Lunar Bloom damage that like uses the resources. Wait, where the fuck is her weapon? Reliquary of Truth. Crit is increased, and criminal nation's skill. They get the secret of lies. 80. Okay, this seems pretty boring. Okay, what about this? I mean, nah. The weapons that give like team-wide damage, sorry, team-wide buffs, those are the ones you want. They're fucking nuts. Like Nahida's weapon, I would actually put on pretty much every character. And then the Shilonen's weapon. That thing's fucking bussin'. Like, I could put that on Albedo. Well, could I? How did it work again? You had to attack like with normal attacks 3 times? I mean, that's pretty easy to do. Like, like, you could put it on Nahida just for the quicken damage. It would be a boost, but I prefer buffing the team because it's about total damage, not what the fuck a single person can do. Supports our mains. Like, how to put... Okay, Yumiya? I can't believe I'm fucking saying that name out loud. Do what I do. Get as many of these artifacts as possible, and suddenly you can actually use the characters you didn't like before. Chi-Chi can actually be usable, and now we can do imaginary theater. There you go, you're welcome. That's why I'm doing this. You want all of them? Okay, I have Kokomi, which means I want Elemental Mastery, I want percent health, I want energy recharge mostly, and then maybe some attack. That's a really weird one. Most of them, you just go fucking attack or health or elemental mastery, depending on what they use to heal, and then you just go fucking crit value and energy recharge like you would on a DPS, because they can still do damage. Because the way the damage works is that it's converted into flat damage, which they then can use themselves. Oh yeah, you think about it. This one is actually good for AoE, but I consider this to be universally better. The thing is, like, the circlet, it depends. Like, some characters actually can utilize the crit more, but I still like putting healing on them. Like, it depends on how much personal damage they can do. Like, Yao Yao? Yao's personal damage is so fucking goated to begin with, it's probably better to skip the healing and just put crit on her so she can utilize the damage she's creating. Yeah, she does well with crit value. I currently don't at the moment, because I was trying to utilize her in a different team where I was trying to give like the damage to other characters, but her burst just ends up healing so fucking much that it's better to try and utilize the damage you get while you're healing during the ult. Yeah, I was fucking goated. Oh, but hey, you want to hear something insanely satisfying? I need to show you something. Hey, remember this place, theater lobby? Ugh.
He said that I can't complete the Imaginary Theater. I didn't even have enough cars to stage 10.
What? You fucking what? Okay, but I want you to listen to this. Are you ready? Prepare yourself. Ah. One more time. Ooh. Afraid of oh. How about up? Mm. Hey, yeah, have you ever heard of... That's a lot of dings. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. How it's a... Ooh. Ding. Ooh. Okay, let's find this fucking billboard of yours. Okay, do I have to go here?
You silly little Gerald.
There was a billboard like over here, wasn't there? No, wait, what? This crazy bitch. Ooh, shiny. Yay, cabbage. Leo in, but the fucking... Oh, I asked you that before. Okay, this one? Or are you when you say Liu in, do you mean Wangshu? Wangshu in? Or do you mean the one right by here? Hey, I said Litwa? Lithuania? I have to go to Lithuania to find this fucking billboard? Are you nuts? Bulletin board. This is a Chihu Rock bulletin board. You can find community posts, news, and shop advertisers posted there. Please do not post unimportant matters. Officially start as a member at the Millilith tomorrow. Let's drink until the sun rises.
My stinking father said I'd never become a soldier. Well, look at me now, Pops!
Tomorrow morning, you are to report for patrol, recruit. Remember, there's punishment for failed inspection. The Millilith need to set an example for citizens, and only post serious announcements on the bulletin board. I've read through a lot of them. I don't know which one specifically you're talking about. I read this shit ages ago. Were we in? Okay, so do you mean Wangshu in? What the fuck is the in? Oh, are you so annoying? Oh, fucking! I asked you the question, and then you never responded. Are you illiterate? Yes, but that has nothing to do with this. I can read Wangshu. You never said Wangshu. You said Litwa. What the fuck is Litwa? What the fuck is Litwa? Litwa? Where's Litwa? Is this Litwa? I literally don't know. What the fuck is Litwa in? How many are there? Only one. Okay, where's Litwa? Is it in here in Warushka races? Is this where Litwa is? I literally don't care anymore. Alt F4, bye. You mean Baragush? Okay, Wangshu in. Fine, here we go. Where the fuck is this? I can't remember where this one was. Okay, now where? Where's the fucking bulletin board? I'm at the end. Where's the fuck? It's because you're saying it wrong. The phrase is, I couldn't care less. And then somebody has bastardized it, and now retards like you think it's supposed to be, I could care less. North of Pond? North of pond. North of pond. North of pond. What do you mean? The same way you get seeds in every other way. Ta-da! You have the fucking flower box equipped. What the fuck? Oh my god, there's a thing here I haven't done! What? Oh my god. Dude, the new compasses, I love them. Still don't know where this fucking bulletin board is. What the fuck is north of pond? Are we talking about the same pond? You still haven't said the word Wongshu. Please, no, no. Okay, I give up. Sure, yes. Also known as gym class. Although there was nobody called Jim there. Why are you saying be honest? I didn't realize I had incentive to lie, but now that you're giving me the option, you know what? No, we never had peh.
Too salty.
You equipped the fucking seed box. What are you?
Where you're from?
Where's the fucking bulletin board? I don't see a bulletin board. Yeah, but you have to have it equipped, you dum-dum. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going. I've been asking you where the fuck this
After peaks.
pond. Where's pond? Pond, 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 pond. There's nothing called pond. Like, what the fuck is north of pond? Okay. Zooming in at the end. Ooh, this is zoomed as it can be. Super zoom. What do you mean, oh? What do you mean, oh? You stank bitch. What the fuck do you mean my bad? It was so blue? The roof? You thought that was a fucking... I'm killing myself. Okay, so north of the roof. That just leaves all of this. Thanks for the help. Okay, what the fuck am I even looking for? What does the bulletin board even look like? Is it like the other? Is it under? I don't understand. I feel like I should have seen it by now. And a little right. Oh fuck, there it is. Oh my god. Okay, Jesus. Stop being so wooden. Fuck me. Quest or those people from extortionate bounds. Oh, these guys again. The Sun Moon perishes, the Celestial Lord will rule supreme. We had to guess they were strange slogans, incomprehensible. Okay. Sometimes catch glimpses of a youth standing on top floor, but I've never seen that person before around the inn. It could be my imagination. No, that's Xiao Xiao. What was his name? Our inn is situated in Dihua Marsh, a region of mist and mysticism. Strange about seeing a good omen here. We thank guests for our understanding. A guard at the to the crane in the inn dock. Wait, what? Oh, that kind of crane. I thought I meant the bird. Do not idle by the crane. So which... They talk about all kinds of shit. Like, sometimes it loops as well, so it's hard to get everything. Strange. Yesterday I caught sight of a prince from a faraway land checking in. But this morning he was already gone and his room was empty. I wanted to make friends with him, seeing his impressive appearance, but didn't expect him to leave in such a rush. What a pity. Don't fret, before he left, the prince said he had booked a room in the city at the Baiju guest house. You can go to Leo Harbor to look for him. Shall we go find him? Oh my god! My sweet prince! Too bad Leo Harbor is fucking gigantic. Ah, that's gotta be him. I see him. I found him. There he is. Bebo ship owner. There's the prince. Tell me about Inazuma. Wow. Oh, I can't believe it's the prince of Inazuma.
Next shipment should be here by now.
That Kaya glitch? What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? Try glitch? What is it glitch? What am I supposed to? I just stand at the boat. Okay. Yeah, I'm at the boat. Fall in the crack. Ooh. Oh no! You might have said that part first. I did listen. You just didn't type. Where can I put Kaya? Ah, fuck it, this is a pointless team. Oh wait, no, that's my cooking team. Kaya, where are you? There we go.
This will be interesting.
Oh, I'm sure it will. Check this shit out. Oh, whoops. Whee!
The next shipment should be here by now.
This is interesting. Okay, well, I think it's time for me to go to bed. I didn't do it wrong, I did it right, look at it! No.
The next shipment should be here by now.
Oh great, this is exactly what I wanted. What do you want from me? I'm doing it!
The next shipment should be here by now.
Yeah, he dabbing. What's your problem? Huh?
The next shipment should be here by now.
Kai is one of the tallest characters in the game. This is medium height. What do you want? How can you call it the Kaya glitch and then not even use Kaya? And do Zhongli? What do you mean?
The next shipment should be here by
You
now.
bit. I'm losing my patience with you, young man. Can you explain to me what's even supposed to happen? Wee. Up dog? You're supposed to be able to go to
The
Inazaima
next shipment should be here by now.
until Raiden strikes? What the fuck? What are you talking about? You've seen too many videos. No! Why would they? This you're never allowed to have fun in these games. I swear to God, I'm so done. That's it.